Hey, what you thinking about, Chia? Jussie? Hello, chat. Hello, hello. How are you? You don't need to applause as soon as I make an appearance. This is just what I do. I appear. Maybe I appear behind you, maybe I appear in your dreams, maybe I appear on your monitor. All the places I can appear they're endless, really. I clapped for your epic joke. Well, really, that joke was stolen from chat. So, this is for you, chat. Wow, great joke. Work is rough today, so I'll be in and out. That's okay. That's a-okay if you gotta work. I'm just happy if you're here to lurk. Unintentionally rhyming is not my thing, by the way. My work is also rough, so I'll be mostly in. Just to escape work? Is this your escapism, chat? I think streaming and VTubing is escapism for the both of us. I don't want to think about the outside world. Yesterday, I went to go see Guardians of the Galaxy with my dad. That was his Father's Day gift. And a freaking cockroach flew at me outside. As soon as I walked outside, it like flew at me, and I reactively punched it and sent it into a tailspin into the nearby wall. And then I went, Dad, there's a cockroach, and he just comes over and squishes it with his thumb. Like, fastest reaction I've ever seen for squishing a bug. I was like, oh, no more cockroach. Reactively punched a cockroach. Maybe that's just my reaction when things start to like fly towards my face. I channel my Bruce Lee and I either catch it or I punch it or I run away. Yeah, one punch dad. He just went down with the thumb and it just squished that bug. Yeah, bro saw a bug and gave it the thumbs down. Be careful not to punch yourself. That's only happened like a couple times in my life. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was amazing. Yeah, it was my favorite Guardians movie. I'm glad that they went in a darker, edgier direction. Honestly, the Marvel universe, whatever, the Marvel sphere is lacking a bit of bite. So I'm glad that they did it. First F-bomb of the MCU was dropped in that movie. Mothers everywhere losing their frickin' minds that their child heard a swear. But like, let's be honest, the Guardians movies were never really all that child-friendly. They talk about doing it quite a bit, so I don't know if I'd want my very young child, to be watching those in the first place. There's also some scary creatures that, like, I feel kids would be kind of weirded out about. Let's be honest, most of those kids, they hear worse at home. Yeah, probably. Probably. If they're watching Guardians of the Galaxy, yeah, probably. Let Batista do the Batista bomb. I love Batista. I love him. I saw him live when he was still wrestling. I have a t-shirt and everything. I can't show the t-shirt though because it shows the actual date and location of where the wrestling happened. But I saw WWE live when John Cena was there, Batista was there, just like all the idols of old wrestling were there. I was pogging out of my little gourd there. She still wears the shirt to this day. I may have only been like 14 or something, but yeah, I'm still growing, right? There's still a chance I'm gonna grow out of it. Bros, I stopped growing. I'm sorry if there's anyone who is still on the copium of I will suddenly grow a couple of inches. I stopped growing at like age 14. Just completely. I shot up in height in junior high and I was like one of the taller kids. And then as soon as I got to high school, everyone just started growing and growing and growing. And I'm watching my friends get taller and taller than me. And I'm like, no, please, Wait for me. Promise you'll wait for me. They didn't wait for me. I wish I got tagged in. I would have shown them who's boss. I'm trying to remember the match. I believe it was John Cena versus like a WWE bad guy that wore a mask. I forget his name. He was a pretty big name, but no John Cena. They couldn't stop giggling. It was really funny to watch these muscled up men just like wrestling each other, and they couldn't stop cheesing up. So I'm just glad they were having a blast. Did he wear it with a smile for hours at a time? That's what the mask is. Chat, did you hear Dream put the mask back on? It's back on, bros. It's back on. Face reveal unrevealed. He sucked it back into the vacuum cleaner. Poor Dream. Yeah, I feel bad about, like... I mean, mean comments are like cockroaches on the internet. They're everywhere. We don't like them, but they're everywhere. And the only way you can really deal with them is just by ignoring them. It seems like he took them to heart and unrevealed his face. You wear it while shopping and got filmed, like, bro, just leave him alone. Yeah, just leave him alone. That being said, I'm surprised he's actually going out in the mask. Did one of them call the other silly? No, the wrestlers, when they were wrestling, were not like, oh, you silly goose, tee. They weren't calling each other silly. You're already maxed in dex. You didn't had any points to invest in strength. Me? I am a dex build, but I'm the clumsiest dex build ever. Actually, no, I'm a constitution build. Like, I've fallen down two flights of... No, I've fallen down 2 stories down a flight of stairs before, and I just got back up and I walked up the stairs like I was fine. Well, more if I crawled up the stairs, but afterwards I was fine. I'm pretty hardy. Like, you could throw me at a wall really hard and I think I'd be okay. Got a hard head. Built-in hard hat, really. You what? I was camping. I've told this story before, but I think it's worth telling again. I was camping in one of those, like, 2-story cabins, the ones that they put a lot of kids in. My door was right next to the open staircase. I got up at, like, 2 a.m. to use the washroom. Everything's fine. I try to find the door to my room. I lean forward to push it open, and I lean forward into air. There was no door. It was the stairs, and I just had catapulted myself over them in my drowsy state of mind. I went tumbling head over heel down a flight of stairs all the way to the bottom. Clumsy dex build is kind of like Drunken Master. Yeah, Drunken Master, but without the drunk part. Although I've been accused of that before. The allegations do not stick. I fell down a flight of like 5 stairs and bashed my head against a wall and just got up and went on for a sandwich. Based? One of my fellow Constitution builds? She has a secret exoskeleton to protect her vital organs. My secret is just if you're falling, you might as well just tumble with it. You gotta roll with it. If you try to fight it, it's gonna be a bad situation for you. You're gonna make it a lot worse. So I just, like, when I knew I was tumbling, I just tucked. I just, like, curled up into a little ball and went down the stairs. That being said, like, my head did hit the banister at the bottom, but, like, I'm okay. I don't think I have brain damage, at least. I hope I don't. Anyways, how are you, Chad? To be honest, the story explains a lot. I don't see what it explains. Hate it when the... Hate it when the door dementia kicks in. Oh, frick. they shouldn't, to be fair, they shouldn't have anyone staying in the room right next to the staircase at night. That's waiting for a kid to eventually go down the stairs. If you're falling, just say no. I'd taken a lot of martial arts up to that point, and that wasn't my first rodeo falling down. Although it was my first rodeo falling down a lot of stairs. But knowing how to fall well, it really makes a difference. Like, I've taken some terrible, terrible tumbles down ski hills before, like head over heels, skis flying everywhere, people on the ski lift going, oh my god, is she okay? She has to be dead after that. She has to be dead after that tumble. I saw her legs going in all different directions and she landed on her head twice. But nope, I just get up and I'm okay. I did once get stuck up to my neck in snow in a forest after taking a ski tumble. I needed the ski patrol to come dig me out after that one. Welcome, welcome. Brain was not bangled, I assure you. Always wear your helmets. There's like a pretty famous story of I think an actress who didn't wear a helmet skiing. Only fell like maybe all of 3 feet, but like she hit her head in just the right way to kill her. So always wear your helmet. Always. How is streamer alive? I don't know. I've passed every Darwin test up until this point. And boy have I like faced many. When I lived in Nunavut, I almost I almost froze to death out of politeness because I didn't want to ask the person who was driving me home to drive me to where my parents were working because they weren't at home to let me in, so I was locked out of the house in a minus 30-degree winter. I I was so cold. Actually, I'd gone beyond the cold. I just wanted to sleep. That was kind of scary. The other time I almost got my leg stuck in a crevasse. Or I did get my leg stuck in a crevasse, but if the crevasse had been bigger, I would have just fallen right into it. Why are so many stories about Nunavut? Because that's where a lot of like it's a bit of a no man's land. You're really facing off against nature. There is my scariest story didn't happen to me, but this one's also to do with Nunavut. There was a couple of hikers that came from farther south. They wanted to hike in the national park, and they had gone out without a dog. So you always want to take a dog in case, because they can warn you if a polar bear is nearby. But they had gone across the fjord and up into the mountains, and then they had come back. They looked, according to the locals there, they had looked really pale and they looked like they had seen something. They looked shook and then they left immediately. They did not complete their hike. I think about that a lot. I'm like, what happened? Nunavut is the Bermuda Triangle of Canada. Yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of phenomena as well, like ice beeps or ice clicking. Um, the Northern Lights is a bit of a phenomenon. The singing of the Northern Lights, they can sing. There's just like weird stuff seems to happen there. Yeah, the way she tells it really makes it sound like a creepy story. Why did they want to leave immediately? Like a day into their trip. Telling the story of how she met the dredge fish in real life. Yeah, the ice goes bloop bloop. Canada's just weird. Yeah, it's all the Wendigos and stuff. Yellowknife sounds more dangerous just by the name. Let me give you a little like tip. All of the northern territories are essentially the same. It's all permafrost, cold weather, polar bears. If you go to Nunavut, it's the same as going to the Northwest Territories. So the cartoon comment was not off base? Literal Looney Tunes behavior? Excuse me? Yeah, someone gets it. That's how skateboarders fall. You roll with it. You just have to. Yeah, I'm sure I'm okay. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Chat room. Good that you're fine. Yeah, I'm glad I'm fine. Mmm. Wow, the tap water tastes especially chloriney today. Ooh, that's bad. It's like I'm drinking pool water. But I'm thirsty, so I'm gonna keep drinking it. I mean, you seem alive enough. Yeah, in fact, maybe I'm too alive. Maybe I'm too rowdy. I'm always threatening to fight people. I hear Chia once survived a piano falling on her head. And when she got up, her teeth were replaced with keys and she played chopsticks on them. Shut up! I'm not a cartoon character! What happened to me could happen to anyone. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is kind of... Welcome to the stream. This is Dredge. It's a fishing simulator. Just a normal fishing simulator. No weird things happen in Dredge, right, chat? Not the tap water talk again. I can't. I'm not having a tap water talk. I'm saying it tastes kind of like pool water today. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh no, don't bite me, uwu. What? Yeah, I can smell the chlorine in my tap water. I always use a filter. I should get a filter. Like it's been pretty bad lately. I think they changed how they treated it. That's what a cartoon character would say. Would a cartoon character say shut up and also say swears? Would a cartoon character say fuck you? Yeah, they got pretty upset about that in Guardians of the Galaxy. Yes? Ren and Stimpy never swore. That was child friendly, even though like it really weirded me out as a kid. There was some weird like is it just me or was there some weird spatial tension in that one? I don't like the creator. He also weirds me out. They just be bleeped? Well, do you hear a bleep? Sausage Party is not for kids, chat. What the hell are you talking about? Ren and Stimpy is not appropriate for anyone, any age. Yeah, it still weirds me out. It still creeps me out. I don't like Ren and Stimpy. I know a lot of people have fond memories of it, but I just it was one of those shows that would give me nightmares if I just even saw a little bit of it. Anything off Adult Swim? None of that is for kids, you bozos. Excuse me, you're holding kids shows to the standards of Adult Swim? The hell? I hope none of you become parents. I can imagine Johnny Bravo swearing. Okay, yeah, I can imagine Johnny Bravo maybe letting loose a couple of dams and hells. What do you mean I love watching Adult Swim as a child? Oh, you really think that you are like the pinnacle of what a well-adjusted adult looks like, having watched Adult Swim as a child? I've seen the shit that you post. I've seen the shit that you post. I now know what to blame. You watched Adult Swim as a child. She's going crazy right now. Streamer is attacking me. You said you were a cartoon, not a kid's show? Yeah, well, chat's saying that I'm a cartoon. But they're comparing me to Looney Tunes, which they do not swear. I'm going rabbit, hold me back. That was Mega Man on Adult Swim. well, hello, Paladin. Oh my gosh. V-Angel? Or Vangeline? How do I say your name? Vangeline Mary, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're here to dredge. And boy, are we going to dredge up a storm. I was just telling some stories from my youth, from my childhood, the time I fell down a flight of stairs. You just missed that? Oh, so Destroy, thank you for the community sub. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. If you gotta get some water and all that jazz, please take care of yourselves. My name is Chia. I'm a hamster VTuber, and I'm here to fish. I've got only one conquest. That is to fish every fish in the ocean. And so far, we have just been shitting on chat about cartoons. Oh, me saying that I've seen your posts after you say that you watch Adult Swim as a child, and then me saying that that explains everything. I mean. Women fear me, fish want me. I don't even have a good fishing hat on. Hi, everybody. Hello. I die. Enjoy the rest of your day, V-Angel. Thank you, thank you. I'm die now. Thank you forever, says V-Angel. And then passes away into the great beyond. Their final message. Goodbye. Let's get a fishing hat on. Dunk, 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 dunk. I got some good ones. Oh, yeah. You like this one? This one's a new one, courtesy of Arky. She was way super tired. I understand. Been there. I've raided before and just like haven't had the willpower after stream to even say hello before just passing away. I've been there. Oh lord, she's dredging. Alright, I got my hat, check. I got my fishing rod, check. I've got my keys, wallet, check. Passport, check. What else? What else do I need? Ooh, I do have my pants on today. Alright, I'm ready. Sea shanty's not checked? Oh no, big check for that one. Beer? That explains it. That explains it. Sounds like a good time. I'll have to check it out. Chia raids you, you welcome her, and she replies with, hi, bye. No, that's not... sometimes I don't even message. But, like, I only don't even message when it's people that know that I'm going to bed. People that know me. If it's a new raid, I'll be like, hello, hi, how are you? But sometimes you just gotta, like, you gotta be head on pillow immediately after a stream, you know? Oh no, for the checklist. Oh, beer! You're right, we need beer. Beer for the checklist. Good idea. Better than Chia going babysit these bozos? I have done that, actually. I have literally said that. I said, enjoy your new adult babysitter, and then I just, peace. Adios. Sometimes you tell us to tell the person you're streaming what we did. You're rating what we did. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, chat, can you... Chia needs her rest. Can you tell the person we're rating what we did for me on my behalf? Yeah, sometimes you just EP. Sometimes you just big EP. Welcome the bozo babysit jobs in this house. They don't even pay me. Chat, they don't even pay me. I have no idea what the hat says. I love it. It says fucking lover. That's what it says. Eepy hamster. Yeah, I'm doing an afternoon stream, so you won't get the eepty hamster. But like if I'm doing an evening stream, I'm usually done at like midnight and I'm head on pillow immediately. I have to sleep. Or bad things are gonna happen. Chia, when she raids you. Hi, love you. Hope you have a great stream when you raid Chia. Feet holding, cursed comments, unhinged madness, excuse me? Any raiders? I apologize for this chatter's behavior. We're not like that. In fact, I welcomed you in with open arms and didn't even mention anything unhinged once. Oh, thanks, Tops. Thank you. You welcomed them with open feet. Shut up! Mods. Crush his skull. Thanks. Kind of sus. That's fair. Thanks, mods. Ban this guy. He doesn't speak for us. Okay, what do I need to do? I still need to dredge here. And I still need to light these pyres up here. Let's do that first. I don't know how to deal with that tentacled monster. I've been trying to get the special fish that that lady needs, the last one. But I'm sick of like just fishing around in this stellar basin waiting for my nets to capture anything. I keep hearing feet. Is this one of those streams? No, it is literally not. In fact, you're the only one mentioning it. I'm starting to think you're one of those chatters. Pentacle, we're too fancy for Twitch. I see no pentacles here. She doesn't even have feet. I don't even have feet. I'm just a floating torso. See, look, my model is just a floating torso. I will not go further down. But yeah, I don't even have feet, so don't see what the big deal is. What is a pentacle? It's... I'll tell you when you're older. She is actually normally gonna be trusted with appendages. Shut up! I'm going to the Devil's Spine. Speaking of pentacles. Now it's horror. Yeah, this is... I go too fast. I always hit myself on that rock. Alright, we gotta turn around. No one say a dang thing. Being able to deal with these heinous chatters is quite the feat. Yeah, that's the only feats we talk about, is the ones we accomplish. And dealing with you guys... I should be able to put that on my resume. What are we catching? What are we catching? Bunch of mullets? A cod? Oh shit, it's nighttime. Chat being cursed again, huh? Yeah, hello moderators. Welcome, welcome. Welcome everybody. I hear chat reflects the streamer. Maybe chat should get its own goddamn personality. Have you tried that? Instead of just stealing mine. Your boat driving skills are amazing. I know that's not a genuine compliment, but thank you. But we like yours. Chat, you're scaring me. You're starting to scare me, and I'm even playing a freaky game. I'm going crazy. I'm still finding chat scarier than this. Sorry, the pee-pee poo-poo man got me. But I fought him off. She died? I fought him off. Don't worry. I just... Yeah, I have narcolepsy. Sometimes I just pass out. Ugh. And that was the last we heard from Chia. Going crazy? Isn't that the theme of the game? The immersion. Yeah, really. We only play immersive sims here. I blame my insanity on Chia. I blame you guys watching... I blame you guys watching Adult Swim as children. It explains so much. It explains too much, really. Should have been just... You should have stuck to Looney Tunes, really. Did Chia delete the feet-holding clip? This is cheating, streamer. What? The feet-holding clip? Excuse me? She almost embraced the void. Live on twitch.tv. Almost, but we made it here safely. Look, I got a doggy. You like my dog? He just sleeps in my hall and takes up space. You see, life is cyclical. We always find a way to circle back. She is just about to molt into her next evolution. Excuse me? Did you know, I've said this before, this is to circle back to like early lore. Hamsters are just the larval state of something way more terrifying. Think about that. Yeah. Soon I'll be able to fly. When I molt. We're gonna sell all our fish, and I gotta repair. Repair everything. The biblically accurate hamster. Yeah, exactly. And hamsters are already terrifying. What's the scariest breed of hamster, chat? I'm gonna say teddy bear hamster. They sound like they have really cute names, but then they have long capes of butt hair. And they kind of look like hairy cockroaches. I'm new here. Thank you for this precious knowledge, Oshi. Wait, Oshi? You guys are trying to butter me up. I guess maybe I will spare you when I molt. Don't hamsters just randomly drop dead? Yeah, sometimes, but so do most rodents. Hamsters grow a chitinous shell and become snails. There's different kinds? Yeah, there's a lot of different breeds of hamster. Syrian is the most basic. That's what I am. Basic bitch hamster here, chiming in. But yeah, the dwarf hamsters are a species. There's I think they're called Chinese hamsters. They have no cheek pouches. There's a lot of different kinds of hamsters. All I'm saying is that she is an unhinged rodent, and if you want to be scared for life, watch the cooking stream VOD. How about you keep watching this stream here? Live in the moment, chat. Live in the moment. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to make me sad. I have a really ugly cry. Yeah, when a hamster drops dead, they're not actually dropping dead. They're probably just going into their cocoon state to shed their mortal form. Sorry, Chia. Too busy watching Chia VODs to come to stream. You guys are just hungry for more Germa. The only reason people watch me on YouTube. Okay, let's sleep away the crazies. Gonna wait till morning, because morning isn't so scary. I need fish to unlock these here. And I need... Did I place down my crab pots? I might need to buy some more crab pots because I forget where I left them. The ballsack video is getting so much traction. Alright, even in context, I gotta admit that sounds incriminating. Okay, never leave you. Stay with you forever. Exactly. Or at least I'll find a way to stay with you. Don't worry. It's your video? I thought she was a golden hamster? Okay, so golden hamsters are actually the ones that look like Hamtaro. And not the cream-colored Syrians, which do look more golden, I gotta admit. Understandable that you would get us mixed up. Because I got us mixed up. This place is kind of scary. There's a big mama fish going around. She's pretty angry. Just in general. Her children try to slow you down so that she can eat you. Okay, I definitely need to buy more crab pots. I gotta drop them in this location. Okay, let's get some. I'm not being a coward. I gotta buy more crab pots. Chia exposing a YouTuber's ballsack? No, they're just... You're just gonna have to watch the video. That will explain everything. I'm not gonna even bother trying to explain it during a Twitch stream. She is the queen of Hamsterdam? Well, goddamn. I think I buy them. Yeah, I buy them at the fish market. I'm gonna get some of these big boys. I'll get a cup. Oh, I can only get one. I'll get a couple. I need to start saving up more supplies so I can get more upgrades. Although, if you look at the tree, we're almost done. Scoops, hello! Chia, mimetic hazard. Oh my god, are you comparing me to, like, a mimetic virus? Once you watch the stream, the hamster implants in your brain, never to leave, always visions and whispers. Are you comparing me to, like... Well, I'm not allowed to say the name because then you guys will get the mimetic virus, but I know it. I have it. Yeah, meme doesn't mean just like a funny picture of a cat with a cool slogan over it. It means something essentially catchy. Something contagious. Ooh, there's plenty of crabs here. Let's drop one right there. Plenty of crabs everywhere. Let's drop one here. And we can come back for these. This is a safe location. An idea that spreads. Yeah, memes have been around for a long time. You just lost the game. Yeah, that's a mimetic virus right there. And frick you. I was winning. I was winning the game until you said that. Oh yeah, the pee-pee poo-poo man is a mimetic virus. It's not just an SCP type. I think the creation of mimetic viruses has existed since the early 2000s. You remember all those chain mails that was like, you better send this to 10 people or you're gonna be killed by the pee-pee poo-poo man? That's a mimetic virus. Chainmail is. Okay, I have to be careful here because Mama's on her way. But it's only one baby. Ooh, need some dynamite there. Okay, get off my arse, please. Let's go buy some dynamite. Chainmail. Chainmail to keep you safe. Isn't that a kind of armor? You're showing your age, Jet. I was young during the chainmail era, but I still got chainmails. There's a very funny episode of What We Do in the Shadows when all the vampires get caught up in getting a chainmail and having to pass it on. Otherwise Bloody Mary shows up to kill them, or at least they believe that's what's going to happen. But because they're like, they're old vampires that don't know how to use a computer, they don't know that it's a joke. Did you know that What We Do in the Shadows was greenlit for 6 seasons? And then it's going to have an actual ending? I'm so excited about that. Mimetic as a concept existed before the 2000s. First example I can think of is Roko's Basilisk. That one's stupid. I don't want to count it because it's stupid. Well, that fish is worth so much, but I might need it for the altars. Oh yeah, I need dynamite. Mercy Boku. I'll take that too. She was young when chainmail was invented. I was really young. Having an email so that you could use MSN Messenger was like all the rage in my school. People did it just so that they could send each other glittery messages. Inspect. Use explosives. Kaboom! The debris crumbles. Ooh, that's a dredging. What is this? Oh, more stone tablet. I guess I gotta collect all of those in this area. I never thought I'd complain about having so much wood. But maybe I have too much wood. Depleted. Ooh, it's nighttime. I might go back to the pontoon during the night. Let's just grab this. Ooh, metal. I need that. Yeah, I'm grabbing my bingle and I'm leaving. Did you know that, like, the sack on a stick that has a name, it's called a bindle? Now you know. When I was a kid, I always wanted a bindle. We're getting pretty lucky with finding these upgrades. I don't know why you're clapping for me. Mods, bingle that guy. Okay, back we go. Ooh, it's a bit scary around here, isn't it? Bit freaky. Let's leave. Hola! Hello! It's such a weird name. A bindle? Did you know that the noise that a guinea pig makes when it goes that's called weaking? And when a deer does the little hippity hoppity, that's called pronking. There's a lot of weird names in this world. Mods, make that guy walk the plank. You know so many funny words. I know so many funny words. That's why I'm such a good adult babysitter, because I just know so many funny words. I know about pronking. Did you learn about it from Super Auto Pets? I don't want this knowledge. Take it back. Too late. The mimetic virus is already in your brain. I want to add a bindle of holding into an RPG. Yeah, instead of the bag of holding in every D&D game, you gotta add in a bindle of holding. It'll spice it up. Spice it up, Dungeon Masters. Come on. I feel like emails are in a weird state of being. Too old, but too essential. Yeah, emails are kind of weird. But like I prefer directing people to my email if I don't want to deal with them immediately. So that's a good place for them to be. Something that you just don't want to deal with immediately at this moment. Because texting requires like direct, swift action. Unless you're like me and you ignore most texts. But anyways, not everyone is like me ignoring most texts. Snake mackerels. What kind of net do I have? I should unlock the next net so I can just grab all of the fish. I want this one. No. I don't want that one. I need this one. Coastal shallow. Frick, I guess this is the only volcanic net anyway. I was hoping the last one would be also volcanic. That's fine. I believe I already have that net installed. Shipyard. I do. Damn, Chia sent us to her spam folder. Me when I see a nice message from a chatter that's like, wow, your content is so fun to watch. I love to watch it on the weekend. Spam. Subtext Chia will leave you on read. Well, it depends on the importance. Actually, I'm more likely to respond to a nice message than I am to any other kind of message. I love Chia content. Spam into the spam folder with you. Chia using her dark psychology to infect us with mimetic viruses. I don't know what you bozos are talking about. I can't. I don't want to sell the fish in case I need them. Oh yeah. I'm gonna sleep. Me. Me. Now we can undock. I will not swing my boat into the side. I will not swing the hull of my boat into the side of a rock. Undocking this time. I will not. Okay, I'm gonna let the crab pot stew a little longer and I'm gonna go this away. Ooh, new fish. I don't like the noises they make. The little babies. They sound like anime women. Freaks me out. Skeet! Oh! A grand escape! Sucker! What was that noise? What noise? The noise the fish made? I don't know, it kind of went... bit. I don't think I can make that noise. Chad leaves a nice message about ham spams. Chad leaves message about other ham. Excuse me? I can't follow this timeline. I'm gonna need a lot more explosives. Ah! My hull too big. I gotta go repair. I mean, we're fine. We have the bigger hull, so we can take a lot more damage. But my hull too big for this. I keep bumping it into rocks. Lighthouse keeper. I'm trying to sneak around. But the The ding of my hull keeps alerting the fish. Oh my god, I need more dynamite. Everywhere I look, I need dynamite. Where's that pontoon? Back the way we came. Also, it's nighttime, so I think it's prudent that we head back to the pontoon. Oh no, one of the other fish is here. Please don't alert mother. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Gah. Gah. Eee! See ya, sucker. Colonel, I've managed to avoid drowning. Pontoon? Pontoon this way. I can navigate through these ruins. We have our light. We have a pretty good light now. Okay, here we are. I will check those crab bots in the morning. We might have what we need. Game where you catch anime fish girls? Creepily plausible. I'd be surprised if that didn't already exist. But chat, keep cooking. You're gonna come up with something great. Jeez, get with the lingo, old lady. What lingo? Excuse me? That meme's still relevant. Girl, look at the size of that hull. Do you fish with that? Stop, chat. Stop it. I'm more than just a big hull. Nobody stops to ask how is the hull. They're so focused on just the size of it. And discard these rotting bits. We should repair. Repair, buy more dynamite so we can get to the next area. Do I have any more books to read? I just have that one. Shipyard. Yeah, she's got a big cockpit too. Isn't that a... Chat, isn't that a... like a... That's not a ship thing. Chat, this isn't a submarine, this isn't a plane. Your joke doesn't even make sense. You're just trying to... You're just looking for an excuse to say cockpit. Yeah, these bozos gotta walk the plank. Mods! Make them walk the plank, please. Wow, it's the mods are really making a lot of people walk the plank today. Next, you're gonna tell me your ship is all poop deck? Chat would be the kind of chat room to just have a deck that is all poop deck. All of it. Oh, I guess a cockpit is what they do with the new ships? I'm stuck in the 1800s, chat. What do you mean control console? I've got me steering wheel, and I've got me map. And I will not ask for directions. Gia, would you still love us if we sucked at fishing? No, I would not. You better be good at fishing. You better be good at fishing if you want to chat in this chat room. I'll keel haul ye. All decks are poop decks with the right attitude. We gotta take someone out to make an example to the crew, aka chat. Oh yeah, okay. Theoretically, if I became a pirate chat room, this isn't me saying that this is going to happen, wink wink, but theoretically, would you still want to be Hamigos, or would you want to become my crew or something? We could come up with a fun play on words. Mutiny will not be tolerated here. Control PS5? Oh yeah, yeah. It's funny. I learned about that too. I learned about that from Charlie's video on the Ocean Gate incident that is currently happening with the submarine that went missing. But it's industry standard for a lot of like submarines and military equipment to be controlled with just Xbox controllers. That's so goofy to me. That's so goofy to me. She in her Renaissance fair outfit steering her boat. If I can swab the deck, I'm all in. Of course, Chad. Of course. I thought I'd have to make you swab the deck. But here you are offering to do it for free? I can't believe it. They swapped the deck for free? Abyssal Haddle Oceanic. I think we need that. And I can't get that unless I get this rod. Alright, let's start trying to unlock it. Frick. Streamlabs is loyal to the captain, I see. Yeah, I actually pay Streamlabs for the balloons. For the balloons. Oh, it's chat. That's so fucked up. You can't be making jokes about that. That's a serious situation. At least let some time pass. This is literally a too soon moment. Too soon. At least wait till they find the submarine or find the bodies. Whatever happens. Too soon. Okay, let's check those crab bots. Did I buy dynamite? I did. Ooh. Look at all these big crabs. Scary crabs. Coconut crabs freak me out ever since I learned that they're big enough to, in fact, consume cats. I need one of those. One of those long boys. Looks like a spider crab. Okay, let's go check out the other altar and see what that requires so I can start working on that. Hopefully nothing too difficult. We'll get one of those just in case. These crabs are too weird shaped. They don't fit. You put the crab in the coconut and shake it all up. The salami lid. Oh god. They've spotted me. They've spotted me. They will alert mother. I'm going to dynamite. Use explosives! Use explosives! Okay. We can burn them off. We can burn them off. Right here. Get out of here, punks. A stone shrine. An upright slab bears a carving. 2 pale bottom dwellers hiding from their fate. A lower slab holds 2 shallow groups. Bottom dwellers. Is that a hint? Do I need that abyssal fishing rod? The salami lid. Don't fit. Chia uses explosives responsibly. Yeah, like for fishing. If I want to fish up a lot of fish, I just toss some dynamite in and boom! Then all the fish in the surrounding area die from the shock of the dynamite and I get all the fish in the lake. Traditionally, crabs were shipped inside of coconuts. I don't believe that. That doesn't sound convenient. Do you know how I know? Canada Post makes me pay extra when I have to use a rolly tube instead of just a box, and they go, oh, but the rolly tube gets stuck in the rollers and we have to sometimes push it. So that'll be $20 extra. I'm like, wow, okay. They'd never take a coconut. They would never tolerate a coconut. That would be too rolly. Think of that. Think of how much that would get stuck in the rollers. Chia, this fish tastes like gunpowder. Eat your fish, chat. Just shut up and eat your fish. How did the pirate captain know the mutiny was coming? Answer. He gave an order. He only had one eye. Mods, make this guy walk the plank. Sounds like a Canadian problem. I think it's also a US of A problem, because usually the problems we have here, we're just Diet America, really. That is for extortion purposes, Gia. Well, they do it to everyone. You need to have a high IQ to understand that joke. Oh, I understood it. I didn't want to. Chat, we're gonna need a lot more dynamite. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. Was this the fish I needed? No, it wasn't. So I might need an abyssal rod before I can move on. At least that's what I'm thinking. Ooh. This is why I don't play rhythm games. Ew. Uh-oh. Get off my hull! Abyssal? Abyssal? It's nighttime? I have crashed into a rock. Just okay. I'm going. Ski. Reclaim your babies. I don't want them. Zero sugar America. I'm inclined to agree. In this house, we eat nothing but sucralose. Yeah, we may have irreparable damage to our DNA, but that doesn't stop us. My squat lobster. He gone. He went adios. Fucking lobber. Oh, that's the thing I need. Hold on, let me go sell my other fish. That's the crab I need for this altar. Yeah, just replace my jeans with memes, please, doctor. I say as they are wheeling me into the psychiatric ward. Loathsome ass eater. Chat, what the hell are you talking about? When the first mate asked the captain who the cutest crew member was, captain responded, Yar. Don't say I never say anything nice about you, chat. Coke slowly disintegrates my teeth, but I ain't stopping, sir. That's what I like to hear. In this house, we eat our sucralose and we finish our Coca-Colas. Fish market. Shipyard. Do a little repair. I see, I see. How much for a new hull? Whoa, that's expensive. No, of course not, King. Replace her jeans with jorts. Har har har. Crew member, get the scissors. Let's turn these bad boys into jorts. That's one of the punishments on my ship when I'm captain. +1 light space modifies 1 cargo space to also hold lights. +4. Oh, I want this. More cargo space. More. We need 4 wood, 2 cloth, 3 metal. Or maybe I want more rod space so I can have bigger rods. My storage. Did I just pull everything out of storage? All my materials, we can use these. We'll put it into hull space. 1, 2, 3, 4 wood. All we need is the cloth. And we're living the good life. Need more rod space too. So for that, for more rod space, we need just more of everything. More wood, more cloth. Chia crew decked out in jorts only. It's the uniform. You gotta make sure to have your genderwear on too. I know, Chad, I know it chafes, but it's part of the uniform. Unless you want to go commando in jean wear, then be my guest. Just know it gets real briny here. Mutiny? I prefer a Jung. Well, I prefer you keep that to yourself. Load the Jannons, you flea-ridden hamsters, or ye walk the blanks. Alright, I think we have our uniforms down pat. Yeah, you will have to pat them down a lot. You know, with enough luck, all the salt water will make them stiff. Like an exoskeleton, you won't have to change into anything else. You only need to wear that for the rest of your life. The rock splits open, the rock busted it open for a couple of crabs. And here I am, reaping the rewards. Would you bust it open for a couple of crabs? Be honest, what if they were tasty? Can I say something controversial for a fisherman? Crab is way better than lobber. It tastes way better than any lobber could ever hope to taste. I think the only people that like lobber more just like to see something die and then tear it apart in carnal rage. Meanwhile, I'm sitting looking at the kids menu going, I'll take the crab cakes, please. I saw the big fish. I'm turning around. I'm leaving. Adios. If you never had lobster, you're not missing out. So true. I love it. I love getting the so trues from chats. From chatters. From chat members. No! There's so many fish around here! And not in the good way, not in the fishable kind. Place her hand on the stone. Frick. No, don't tell your mother. Don't tell your mother. Don't tell her I'm here. Shh, stop screaming. stop screaming. I'm gonna have to burn you. I'm gonna have to burn you off. Goodbye. Okay, peace and quiet for just a moment. We need one more stone to open up the lighthouse while we're here. Can I say something controversial for fishermen? Brand new sentence. Okay, there are layers of controversy to that statement that, chat, you might not have even thought about. Where I live, the lobster industry is $1 million industry. It is a lot of people, their way of life is the lobster. Their way of life is just being lobster fishermen. And their children's way of life is just being lobster fishermen. So there was also some heresy in that statement. But everything that the Canadian government does with the fishing industry is so that the lobster fishermen can keep raking in the dough. Oh, you do just want 2 malformed fish. I can do that. I can find 2 malformed fish. I'm looking at them right now. Burn. Burn. I'm gone. I'm gone. Adios. Okay, so the furthest one wants the malformed fish. Got it. Got it. Whoa. This is a weird fish. Have we caught this before? Ew. Get off my ass! Adios, 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 adios. Any malformed fish in the water? No? Oh. No, I don't have any in my net right now. Get off my freaking butt! Why are these fish so obsessed with me? Ow, ow, oh, ah, oh, ah. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's right. You, get out of here. Get out. You think I'm afraid of you? When you're so scared of a little bit of a steam bath? Yeah. That's what I thought. Typo in the group chat, I win. I win the argument. We might be able to catch a weird one of these. Yeah, there we go. An infernal eel. You just need 2 of these weird looking fish. I can't flip and see. The pontoon? So far away? As long as we don't go into the fog, we'll be just fine. Alright, through here. Never mind. Dead end. This way. Ow! I'm too fast! Me downgrading my engine so I don't just drift? What in the crap bot? Gonna leave it for now. Real controversy hours? What is your most hated aquatic creature that you would delete from existence if there were no repercussions? Hagfish. I would not hesitate. Ooh, Chia, but you are a hag. Shut up. Have you ever seen a hagfish before? You would delete them as well. Shipyard. Give me some more explosives. You wanna buy this? No? I wanna buy this. Look at this big rod. Huge. Huge flippin' rod harvesting platform, wow. But I can't use that right now. Well... It is oceanic, but it's not abyssal. This guy, this guy. You delete the clownfish? Oh, you're calling the lobster industry, big lobster, you're calling them clowns. Yeah, they kind of are. Yeah, those children are destined to be lobster hunters. Instead of birthday clowns, children ask for birthday lobster costumes. Chia versus the Canadian maritime industry, sometimes it feels that way. They don't always make the best decisions when it comes to the actual freaking ecosystem. They rather just collect as many lobsters as possible. If you're a lobster fisherman watching this because it's got fishing in the title, well, frick you. I'm starting a fight. If I go missing, just know the lobster mafia got me. I'm buying upgrades at this point. I'm buying my way through the upgrades. When can I get this? Why can I not? Abyssal. I have all the fishing rod upgrades. What's that attached to? Must be attached to something different. Well, in that case, we might as well start unlocking maybe... Maybe just a better troll. One that can help us in the other area. If I can't get that abyssal rod, I might not be able to finish the thingy here. Okay, so legit there's a lobster fishing mafia? Yeah, essentially. Exiled from Canada. Giant enemy lobster. They're gonna sick their lobsters on me. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna sick their lobsters on me? I've seen a lobster fisherman. I'm not scared. Crab better. Lobster hunter, I picture them dressed in full slicker and outback style. Imagine yellow gumboots, yellow fisherman hat, overalls, big jacket. That's a lobster fisherman. You see them in the commercials for like fish sticks and stuff. Are lobster fishermen called lobstermen? No, they're just called fishermen. But that would be funny. Okay, give me my weird fish back, and we need one more weird fish. We can do that one. Ski. Up this way. Kind of ominous, isn't it? If I'm lucky enough to find the last stone, we can also do that. Back her up. No, don't tell Mama! What the hell? Equipment broken? Frick! That's annoying. That's just... That's a nuisance. Oh, this shit is rare. I have to take this. I don't care if Mama destroys my ass. I need this. They cost so much. Okay. I am moving so slow. They are going to eat me alive. I hear Mama. I hear her. I don't see any fire around though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might be in a bit of a sticky situation. I have a plan though. I'm ready to just manifest a new life. But they might stop following me if I swim out far enough. Sweet Poseidon seaman, just run! I'm running, but I don't see Mama. She must be on the other side of the map, thankfully. I'm going. Slowly. We're getting there. Oh no, it broke. I have a complete picture now, thank you, Oshi. Oshi? That's got a nice ring to it. Usually shot is like that stupid hamster, that stinky hamster. I could get used to that. That weird guy, yeah, I hear that one a lot. That twisted psychopath. Chat room, what anime trope am I? What VTuber anime trope am I? My fishing equipment is broken. I wanted to take it to the shrine. Dumb dad. Shut up. Mods, make that guy walk the plank. Yeah, Mama was taking a nap. She was sleeping on the job. Adios. The way to kill the piranhas is by swimming into the volcanic vent. Or I guess as a boat, I don't swim. But you guys know what I mean. You just go into the volcanic vent. You go, can I vent for a moment? And then you vent away. I'd like to apologize to my viewers. Okay, let's store all this junk. Don't need it. I'll store the flame too. Okay, repaired. Oh, she more like, oh shit. She is live right now. Be honest, how many of you just click on the stream because you just want to see some fricked up stuff? I feel... I'm gonna say it. This might be controversial. I feel like the Germa of VTubers. I'm just a normal guy, and then chat acts like I'm absolutely insane. I've only seen this happen really to one other person. You're the dork archetype? Shut up. So, Sundari, shut up. She's hiding her power level until she reaches 1 million views so she can go full psycho. I'm so normal. I'm so normal it hurts. To be this normal. Okay, another purple fish. No? Usually I find so many of them and then as soon as I need them, they just don't want to show up anymore. I hear honks. Dink donk. I'm looking. Where even are the fishing spots? I feel like they just disappeared. They went adios. Uh-oh. I might not want to navigate through the ruins while my lights are off. Dawn is coming, though. Here, let's just do this. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I realized time doesn't advance forward if you don't move, which is a nice little feature of the game. Oh, she's so humble and wise. I am very humble and I am very wise. She has like 90% normal and then the other 10% she gets it so twisted it traumatizes chat. Oh, I'm traumatizing you? You should find like the very first VODs of when I first started streaming and you tell me what has changed. Okay, now I can make my way through. It's okay if I'm a little crazy. Who isn't? Oh, another one walking the plank? Yeah, do the hull shaker. Shake that hull. Shake that hull. Yeah, oh yeah, the hull shaker. Woo! Oh, that is no bueno. Watch these sick moves. I can lose these guys in my dust. Ski! Never mind. Where are all the volcanic vents now? I'm about to manifest out of here. No, don't steal my purple fish, you stupid crows. Do not steal my purple fish. Okay. No, it's fine. This is fine. Get out of here. Get out. Shoot! Shoot, 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 shoot! Everyone! Shoot! My eel! I'm never going to turn in this quest. That's so sad. This is so sad. Nature is assailing me. Can nature leave me alone for 2 seconds? Why is it so obsessed with me? Just a little shut-eye. Yeah, you got a weird fish for me? You got a weird fish? Only need one more purple. Just one more purple. Just one more. And I promise, Ocean, I will leave you alone. I'm gonna kill the ocean. Anyone got any microplastics I can use? This is so sad. Alexa, play lo-fi sea shanties. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Early in the morning. Now make it lo-fi, chat. I know there's a bunch of talented people here. Use your talent for random shit on the internet. No, don't clap for me. I don't have my purple fish. I don't deserve your praise. Gritty, thank you for 5 community subs. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Welcome to the cage, Hamigos. You can never escape now. You see what happened to the last guy who tried. Theoretically, if I were to become a pirate, theoretically, that would be my song. I'm pretty sure it's free domain. Ah! I turned on the light too late. Wait. I'm a little bit silly, chat. I'm a bit silly. I could do this and then it keeps forever. Did I catch anything weird in my net? No? I'm a bit silly sometimes. Scepter, hi! Alright, I'm not reading chat ever again. Never text and drive. No! Not the mist! Not the mist, it makes me go crazy! There's a place we can dock around here. I like the way the fish scream when you burn them off. Wait, where do I dock? Where do I dock? No, there's more mist there! Here? I'm getting it so twisted. I hope you're well. I'll make it free domain. I'm pretty sure it is, though. I'm pretty sure it is. My belly full of microplastics. Suspiciously microplastic lump in my throat. Okay. My boat's a little on fire. Oh, my boat is a lot on fire. And my equipment, not to mention, is also pretty, Oh, you can still fish? That's funny. I guess I'm hauling them in by hand. At this rate, we're like, what, 5% microplastics? At least 5% microplastic. At least 5% concentrated power of will. I hate this place. I should have done this a while ago. Adios. Frickin' adios. I'm out of here. And I'm going back to port. Lava underwater is quite common. Yeah, it is. Have you heard of volcanic snails? They look like little dragons. They look like Pokemon. Damn girl, you fish like this? I showed you my captain's quarters. Why won't you respond? The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm just fishing, bro. She recoils from your flagrant lie. Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant such suspicion? She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. Maybe it's because you've been nothing but rude to me. You gotta, if you want my trust, you have to give me your trust. Otherwise, we're just two people mistrusting each other. Tell her off. Frick her. Dad's like, yeah, get her. Rip into that old lady. Show her who's boss. Hello, fishmonger. Okay, I'm repaired up. We're going down here, chat. We're going to the tentacle monster place. I need just one more fish there, and I'm pretty sure we can deal with that octopus. I have a feeling. Near him. The volcanic area seems to be the last one. Oh, wait. Do I have the right net for this? Coastal. Yeah, I do. Uh-oh, says chat. What's wrong? Nothing surely will happen. We're gonna pass in the last fish. She's gonna be like, this is how you defeat the tentacle monster, and then we're gonna go defeat it. I'm gonna be able to dredge. That's very important that I be able to dredge safely. Didn't that lady tell you to frick off at the start of the game? She literally did. She was like, don't. She said don't. She scoffed at me, saying that I wanted to fish. Can we go to McDonald's instead? After we defeat the tentacle monster, chat, we can go to McDonald's. And one of these bozos has to know how I do abyssal fishing. All I need is that Aurora octopus. Or might have been a jellyfish. I see all those jellyfish just floating around. I'm like, what if I run into them again? Knowing full well that me running into them is just going to hurt me. Oh, there are a lot of squibs here. Okay, I'm doing it. Skeet! Well, it was satisfying to see it pop. Oh! We got it! The Aurora jellyfish! That was the only one she needed. Frick yeah! What is your McDonald's order, Chia? Is it the same as Germa? Why would you assume it's the exact same as Germa? We're different people. I don't think I could eat that many Big Macs. But yeah, my order is a 20-pack of chicken nuggets and a large fry, even though I won't ever touch the fries because the chicken nuggets have been filling enough. And I'm gonna be boring and say, I'd rather just have tap water on the side over any other kind of pop. Yeah, call me a twisted flippin' psychopath. But let's be honest, every fast food place and coffee shop that serves water, they just have the best tap water. Because it's filtered. Mmm. The good shit. What about the burger? Listen. McDonald's burgers are like rocks. They hurt your tummy if you eat them. I don't know, McDonald's burgers just don't sit right with me. Like, the chicken nuggets are fine, but whenever I do eat a McDonald's burger, I feel like, afterwards I feel like, ugh. You know? It's probably all the salt in all reality. Fried rocks. Yeah, McDonald's burgers are like rocks if you put them in a deep fryer. She is a freak if she drinks water from the tap, or so I heard. Yeah, I'm a bit of a freak. Yeah, I drink tap water. I don't care if they hurt. Where do you place them on your food tier list? Is this a fast food tier list, or is this like a McDonald's centric tier list? I need to know first. Like, if I'm comparing this to different McDonald's order menus, or am I comparing this to other fast food? Other fast food? As a rural Canadian, I am the wrong person to be asking. We only have around here a Burger King, a McDonald's, a Dairy Queen, and an A&W. So we're pretty... Oh, Subway, that's fast food. So we're pretty limited. Pretty limited. What if you order a simple cheeseburger with no patty and put the chicken nuggets in instead? You're a genius, but wouldn't that just be like a McCrispy chicken? Doesn't McDonald's already have that on the menu? I drink tap water too? Is that bad? It just means you're a freak. Okay, I'm gonna give you a localized fast food tier list then. A&W is at the top. The very top. Subway under that. McDonald's under that. And Subway's only ranked so high because as famous YouTuber slash Twitch streamer slash super auto pets player slash bald man has said before, that Canada is a sandwich wasteland, of which Subway is the only oasis. So Subway, top 2, yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, Tim Hortons, that's below Burger King for me. And guess what? Tim Hortons is owned by Burger King. Did you know that, chat? It's not really Canadian anymore. It's actually owned by Burger King, like one of the worst fast food establishments ever. So Tim Hortons, very, very bottom. Burger King just barely above that. And it's only above that because its nuggets are so goddamn cheap. So it goes A&W, Subway, McDonald's, Burger King, Tim Hortons. Yeah, I was describing Northern Line. I like Burger King milkshakes. I can't drink milkshakes. I'm not allowed. My family doesn't allow me to. They go, Chia, you're not allowed in the car if you order another milkshake. Can't believe Tim Hortons was Burger King all along. Yeah, the secret Burger King order is going to Tim Hortons. I'm glad you got the reference. Chat is like, yes, queen. Love it, love it. I'll buy you a milkshake on Throne. Really? On God? Hold on. Hold on, chat. This is very important. We're stopping the whole stream for this. Add gift. Add cash gift milkshake. Those are like... making it Canadian. Those are like 10 bucks Canadian. Because you know I'm ordering the large. And you know I'm leaving a tip too, so... Sorry, chat, you gotta feel that. Milkshake. No tip? No, I'm leaving a tip. I have mixed feelings about tipping at coffee shops, but also having worked at a restaurant, I always leave a tip everywhere I go. So I usually just leave like maybe, depending on how bussin' the coffee and food is and how much work they need.
Splagoon just bought you milkshake smile. Sent via throne.com.
Thank you. My family, I'm not... It's a good thing you are an anonymous chatter because my family, if only they could find you, they would send the whole lobster industry after you. Milkshake smile. Can't wait for tummy status. Yeah, please look forward to my tweet later of me going, ow, ooh, ow, tummy hurty. Send your family my apologies. Instead of tipping, I just say double it and pay it forward and walk away. Wow, he's so cool. Usually at coffee shops, I leave like 10%. Unless my order is like a huge order where they are having to do a lot. But like restaurants, it's like minimum 15% now. And in this economy, it just makes eating out expensive because you always have to add tax. That's 15% in this province, and then you have to add tip, which is like 10 to 20% depending on what you're eating and where you're going. So it's expensive. Anyways, thank you for the milkshake. My tummy is gonna hurt so bad. Ooh, are we getting a different hat too? You don't like my fucking lobber hat? Splagoon is enabling me right now. Fast food changes a lot from country to country. It's so true. American chicken nuggets just hit different from Canadian chicken nuggets. Subway should be top 1 though. Okay, so A&W and Subway in my tier list are actually third. A&W is only slightly above it just because sometimes you want just a big greasy burger. And that's the only reason. But most of the time if I have to choose fast food, it will be Subway because then I have the illusion of free choice. I have the illusion of eating healthy, even though you and I both know that a Subway sandwich is not healthy. But like I could be eating a burger right now, so this really is the healthy choice in comparison. Lactose intolerant people are always the most dairy addicted. It's because it's the forbidden fruit for us. It's like we can't eat it. It puts us into pain and thus we crave it even more. I've been drinking so much cold brew since I got to California. I love cold brew. What's your cold brew of choice? I was on a bit of a Madrina's bint a while ago, but it's kind of difficult to get in this part of Canada, so I had to stop. I just make my own now. There's some days where a burger is just perfect. Yeah, some days just a burger, that's all you need in life. Some days, it's like, I'd rather have a burger than anything else. Man, I used to be able to tip 25 to 50% at restaurants. 50%! Even when I was homeless, but now the cost is too high, so I actually eat out less. Yeah, it is too high. I've also started eating out less. People who have the least always give the most because they know what it's like to have less. When I worked at a kitchen, I saw this often. People who had very little giving me fat tips. I'm like, no, please, you need this more than I do. But they know what it's like, and thus they pass on the generosity. So true. That's why I give my mortgage money to Chia. Shut up. I love Burger King no matter what. Still, I rarely go to it. Are you in the United States? It's probably pretty different there from Canada. Fast food restaurants are. They're so different in the United States from Canada. My friends have Trader Joe's cold brew. Is it good? Oh, it's good. Okay. Here's, you know, I don't think this is a hot take anymore. There was a whole time in our culture where we were like Starbucks bad. But Starbucks cold brew, without any milk, without anything added into it, just the coffee, is really good. I enjoy it immensely. I hear Canadian fast food is better than the US. I think our A&W is better, personally. It depends. It's because we have different food standards, right? We have different laws. Like, beef has to be Canadian beef. Like, it has to come from Canadian farms. I believe chicken and poultry as well, they have to come from Canadian farms. What's that noise? I thought a cat was digging around in a litter box. I think someone outside is just excavating worms or something. Yay, US lets us add a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's why it tastes so good, because you have so many different additives. I love streaming. We have so many people from all over the world. No, Wicho is Mexican. I speak for my chatters now. I have all of your IP addresses, by the way, so I know where all of you are from. I mean, what? That's why... That's why I don't think I could ever go back to Tumblr, even if Twitter just implodes spontaneously one day, which it seems like it's trying to do at some points. I could never go back to Tumblr because they can get your IP address. That scares me. Chia, that felt like you were my mom. Your chat calls me mommy. I'm not the motherly archetype. I'm sorry. I'll never fit that void for you, chat. But I don't think you want me to. That's not why you're here. Yeah, just talk for me. I can say a hamster was impersonating me. Yeah. Yeah, I impersonate a lot of you. How does Tumblr work that it can get your IP address? Back in the days of yore, you could see who visited your blogs, and you could find their IP addresses. I don't know if that's still true. I don't know if, like, they changed that at all. Oh, researcher. There you are. I have it. I have the Aurora jellyfish. Thank you. Looks like you've caught all the surface specimens I need. But, yes, I do also need some from deeper down. But that's going to be a problem. Yeah, it's going to be a freaking problem. I can't! I've developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. That was over in the other research post before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples. But while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully. I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want you to be on the reef at night. Okay. Prototype parts. Prototype parts. I guess I have to dredge for that? Me, when I get to dredge? I'm gonna dredge. Dredge that guy? Dredge that guy? Prototype parts, I wonder. I think I do need to be out on the reef dredging for them. Okay, that's a ring. That's a fish. We have to go deeper. We're in tentacle territory, chat. Ow. Stand back, chat room. Wouldn't want to dredge your fingers by accident? Oh, baby, she's dredging. They gave you a list of them? That's crazy. I don't remember if it was like a list. I think you needed to do more than that. I wasn't a creeper weirdo, so I never tried to like look for people's IP addresses. Believe it or not. Yeah, scrape the bottom. Okay. She's about to dredge. Look at these little things. They look like little tardigrades. Ah. Nope. No. I can't. I want to go back to the research outpost, which is behind me. Is that it? Yeah. I'm too fast. It can't get me. If I keep moving, this stupid squid can't hit me. What was that? Don't... Shh, shh. It's okay, Aki. Don't worry about it. Laboratory. The laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Turns out I didn't need to dredge. Was orcas attacking ships already discussed this stream? Not this stream. We discussed sperm whales attacking ships because that's like what Moby Dick was based upon. It's crazy. Yes, we discussed the submarine thing. Chia plans to play Subnautica in the future. Too soon, Chia, too soon. I was telling you, Chad, that I went to see Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 with my dad yesterday. That was his Father's Day gift. And while we were waiting for the movie, he was like, Chia, did you hear about the submarine? I was like, yeah, and he was like, they're running out of oxygen at this point. I'm like, okay, Dad, that's a fucked up thing to say before the movie starts. I didn't want to think about people perishing while we were watching Guardians of the Galaxy, but thank you. Modern, thank you for the community sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the cage, Eggy. My sweet Eggy. Apparently there's a thing going on where orcas are attacking smaller ships. It's increasingly happening, and other orcas learned from their peers. Yeah, I was actually watching orca documentaries kind of recently. They are every group is like a matriarchal group where the grandma teaches the children and the grandchildren everything that she knows. So from pod to pod, each orca has a very drastically different way of obtaining food from sources. Like, some will learn how to hunt manta rays on the bottom of the ocean. Some will learn how to, like, wedge their way into, like, rocks so that they can grab seals and stuff. So they're all very different. But it turns out that they are now teaching their young ones that small boat bad. They were so gentle before. Like, there is a beautiful, beautiful moment where one of the divers gets in to take a closer look at the ones that hunt the manta rays on the bottom of the ocean. And one of the orcas grabs a manta ray, drops it in front of the diver. And, like, they're looking at the diver, they're looking at the manta, and then eventually they realize he's not going to eat it, so they scoop it back up and they eat it themselves. But they're extremely intelligent, very smart creatures, and it's terrifying if they're learning that we are bad. Like, that's so sad. That's so sad to me, because it seems like they're pretty chill with people. Initially. Orca Uber delivery. Yeah, your manta's here. Eat up, yum yum. Yeah, they're super cool. They're fucking cruel, but I stand by them. They can be cruel, like all beings of higher intelligence. They can be twisted, flippin' psychopaths. Let's not talk about dolphins. Dolphins are insane. Yeah, orcas love humans but hate everything else. Yeah, for some reason they actually kind of like people. Dolphins do too. I never liked Free Willy though. I loved Free Willy when I was a kid. Yeah, they seem to sense that we aren't predators, but also we aren't prey. They know that we exist. And they seem to think that we're pretty smart too. Like, they think of us on the same level as them, at least. By the way that they kind of treat us sometimes. But it's so sad if they're learning that we are, in fact, not good. And I mean, that's also fair because people do hunt them, right? Yeah, orcas can hunt moose. That's scary. Dolphins, like humans, a bit too much sometimes. Yep, they kind of do, don't they? Like the Avatar movie? Yeah, like exactly like the Avatar movie. So true, so true. One freak acknowledging another freak. Well, you're a freak too? Kind of a freak, kind of a weirdo. Oh my god, the double kill with the mods. That's so funny. My friends and I were talking about the orca thing recently and how people do burn the... Oh no. The bougie memes are as the orcas attack yachts. Are they attacking yachts? That's scary. Burn the bourgeoisie. There, I said it. I said it. That was so cute. The mods have to kiss now. Yeah, yachts and smaller boats. Like, when I think of a yacht, I guess I think of like a really huge boat. What do you think, W Riz? Yeah, so far it's been yachts. They take out the rudders. Wow, they're so freaking smart. That's so scary. Aha. I have the prototype. Okay, let's take this back. Sorry, I'm carrying a wide load here. Hello, Meta. How are you this fine afternoon on a Thursday? I'm glad that everyone is having that big Thursday energy. You know what I mean? Like, the week isn't done yet, but we are just preparing for a Friday. So we're all a little goofy. Some people are speculating it's because a female was wounded by the propellers of one. That would make sense if that happened and they were like, okay, we gotta take down all the propellers. Orcas seem like they can hold a nasty grudge. Yeah, we're all craving that sweet, sweet weekend freedom. We're so close. We're so close. Big thirsty energy. Yeah, it is a hot one out today. Yeah, I've got that big thirsty energy. It's a scorcher. Just a couple of nights ago, I was living the 3 blankets on my bed life. Because it was so chilly, but now it's so warm again. Happy almost Friday! Woo! Happy almost Friday! Hello again. Excellent. Let me assemble the device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements to it. Oh. I guess we take out our net for now. Can I just stick this in storage, please? Oh, frick. I guess not. I guess I need to go actually take this out. Here, you can take that back. Ah, it won't let me! I can't. Did I soft lock myself? I can't put it in my hull. I can't change to the storage. Oh, frick. Oh, chat, you're so smart. Thank you. I owe you my life. We got a nice brand new engine. Thank you. I was struggling with that one. Oh no. Yeah, I was pressing E, that wasn't working, but the middle click, that works. That works just fine. Now we got some deep sea creatures to catch. Look at this. Look at the snailfish. Look at this fellow. It's Speaking of snails, time for lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Chia's life is now ours. Yeah, my life was always yours. Okay, let's go actually install these properly. Or can I do it here? Oh. Oh. Okay. My storage. Put that there. Put that away for now. I'll put these rings in storage too. Bro. Close your eyes, bro. That's my world without you, bro. Thinking about summoning snails, casting spells. Is that what you're doing right now, chat? What are you wearing? Ha 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 ha. Just kidding. I already know it's probably sweatpants. Okay, now we can dredge. We can dredge in the deep ocean. Ew. Ew, icky. Gross fish. Can I delete a streamer's comment that she says out loud? Verbally? It's too hot for sweatpants? Hasn't stopped me before. Why do you think they call them sweatpants? Oh shit, I should have installed that further off to the side. Hey. Ew, perished loose jaw. Gross. Okay, let's give her this fish and then I gotta go sell the rest. Sweatpants, more like swamp pants. Shorts? You're wearing shorts? Oh. You know what? It's summer, that makes sense. My knees are freezing in this basement. They're poor knees. Delete the entire VOD? I'm wearing nothing at all? Okay, well that's a bit weird. Who am I to tell you what to wear in the sanctity of your own house, but I don't know. I don't show up to stream unless I'm in a full hazmat suit. I gotta move this over. Uh-oh. Discard. Hello, Miss Researcher Lady. I have for you... I found feesh. Adios. Chia jealous? Why would I be jealous of something that I can do if I wanted to? And that makes no sense. You could probably build air conditioning into a hazmat suit? Yeah, that's what I do. My air-conditioned hazmat suit. Why do they call it sweatpants when the pant sweats pant, the pant sweat pants, sweat the pant? Shut up. Shut up, chat. I don't want this fish. I've decided. Can any abyssal fish in chat call me? I need you. Ew, look at this little freak. I'm realizing a lot of me just fishing is calling the fish weird and ugly and gross. I'd like to apologize. It's not their fault they're so ugly. Did you know that male anglerfish effectively just work as a pair of gonads? They find a female, and they bite, and eventually their faces fuse with the flesh of the female, and they just become a pair of ladyballs. Nature is metal. What? Yeah, it's real. That's what anglerfish do. You guys haven't heard of that? I thought everyone knew this. WTF, nobody to bite and fuse into? The face one. Sorry, the face one, nobody to bite and fuse into. Maybe someday, chat, you'll find someone you really feel such a close connection with. You'll eventually bite them and your face will fuse onto them. So that you two can fertilize their eggs. Any anglerfish in chat? Well, I want to keep one of these little freaks. Let's just stick that in storage for now. I'm surprised, chat, you did not know that. Color me surprised. I thought this was really common knowledge. Take that. Yeah, exactly. Automods didn't like that, but like, yeah, that's exactly what happens. I hate fish. Me too, that's why I fish, chat. You think I'm doing it because I love fish? No, I hate fish. I'm trying to fish them right out of the ocean so I never have to look at another fish again. Now we got an abyssal and haddle rod. So let's install that. Shipyard. This thing. And you can have this. You want to buy? No? Okay. Storage. I'm all rotted up. I'll take fish facts for 400. Did you know that a hagfish ties itself in a knot so that it can secrete a mucus to choke other fish if they try to eat it? This mucus is so thick it gets into their gullets and their gills, drowning them in the water. I gotta get a new hat that says "Women want me." I hate fish. Oh yeah, I was supposed to change my hat. KJ, hello. Wow, my new hat is a smash hit. I wish I could read. Good hat, Captain Chia. Thank you. Thanks, Chatter. I grew it myself on my head. Need abyssal fish. I need abyssal fish. You're not abyssal enough, but you could be abyssal. Think all the ones out here? No. Wait. Postal. No, the fog! Frickin' leave me alone. I don't know, that'd be kinda booty. Yeah, that was kind of booty. Well, I guess I'm sleeping. Sleeping till morning. WTF is this hat? What's wrong with my hat, chat? Do you love it or do you hate it? Make up your goddamn minds. As a collective. No differing opinions here. Anyways. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, my cool new hat. I speak for everyone when I say we love it. Yeah, the thing one-shot me. Never did that before. Because I've become too powerful. He's jealous. Jealousy ain't a good look for you, sweaty. Stay jealous. Stay mad. Disturbing lack of gonads on these anglerfish. Oh, frick. I installed this backwards. What are the odds that some of those abyssal fish only come out at night? Oceanic? I don't got the rod for that. Tuck, 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 tuck. Gonad Andy. What? She's girl passing. I wish. There it is. We found the gonads. Okay, old fortress is on the other side. Dink, dunk, dink, dink. Chat, you really shouldn't be going around calling people gonadless, Andy. Even if it's true, that's just not nice. And it's none of your business, really. Can anglerfish collect a ton of gonads? Like, if they get bitten more than... They must be bitten more than once, right? We need to find out. Chat, Google that for me. I don't want that in my browser history. Thank you. Complicated looking piece of equipment with lights, no loudspeaker. You're not quite sure which way it should be facing. Where do I is this an engine only thing? I hope it is. I'm just gonna uninstall my engines. Okay. I'm gonna be a lot slower. Fish are kinda cringe fusty. Yeah, that's why I'm fishing them all out of the ocean. How are you this fine Thursday? We got the Thursday goofies. Fish are so cringe, I'm gonna overfish them. Fish aren't friends, they're food. I do love seafood. I know not everyone is as into seafood as me, and perhaps being like a maritime Canadian, I'm socially obligated to enjoy seafood. Otherwise the big lobster is going to send the lobster assassins after me. I'm okay. How are you, Chia? Are the fish biting? I've got a hull full of anglerfish. Oh, they are biting. They are nasty today. I won't stop. I'm doing good. Today is a good day. It's nice. It's really nice weather outside. I want to go on a walk, but I'm also afraid it's going to be really hot. Nobody is allowed to like seafood as much as Chia. She's a coastal Canadian. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna gatekeep seafood. And chat's gonna be like, good, thank goodness. I didn't want it anyway. Now that I think about it, when you eat an anglerfish, are you fusing with an anglerfish? No, when you eat the anglerfish, it is the one that is fusing with you. So really, that's just... you're styling on it, really. I don't think you're supposed to eat anglerfish, though. I hear they're pretty nasty. Right part fish yourself as a maritimer? The allegations did not stick. I'm sure dudes from Maine would try to gatekeep seafood right back. From us? No, Maine is like... they consider themselves more maritime Canadian than they do American sometimes. They're chill. We are one entity. I can assure you that there is absolutely no beef there, that there is actually the opposite of beef. But a stern friendship built upon seafood. Yeah, maniacs. We call them maniacs. There's the Maritime Alliance. No beef, only lobster. Yeah, we don't beef with the people from Maine. The Canadians, the Maritime Canadians don't beef with the Maritime Americans. Instead of breaking lobster, though, instead of breaking bread, we break lobster, and that's how we all get along. There is chicken. I love chicken, though. I can't even lie about that. I wouldn't dare cross the clam mafia in the Maritimes. I've learned. Yeah, and as you go down the east coast of the US of A, it like starts to progressively get less and less chill. Just know New York is also pretty chill with us. And then you get to Florida, and I don't think the Floridians like Florida. Yeah, we're on the same team. You like seafood, Pog? A lot of people move there. A lot of Canadians move there to avoid the Canadian winters. They're called snowbirds. And I'm so freaking jealous. I wish I could go to Florida as soon as the winter kicked in. I wish that was me. Did I ever tell you, chat? Oh frick, I'm so slow! I can't do this. I have to go buy another engine, at least. We gotta slowly make our way to the Starlight pontoon. But night has just started, and I'm surely gonna perish out there on the reef if I move this slowly. Okay, I have a plan. We install our old engine. We go to the pontoon so we can buy a separate, tinier, more efficient engine. Then we can use that engine with whatever weird engine the researcher gave us. She's thinking. I was actually moving the proper speed of a fishing vessel. Me when I see a manatee so I can run it over more slowly. Our winters are generally 18 to 24 Celsius. Yeah, Floridian winters are really nice for a Canadian. I went to Florida during the winter once. It was a family trip. And all the Floridians were like in jackets and they had gloves on. One guy was shivering up a storm and there I am in shorts and a t-shirt like, bro, it's so warm. If you're not used to it though, if you're not used to the cold, I'm sure that even 18 feels really chilly. We do get a lot of snowbirds, yeah. Bro, just take your clothes off, bro. This is just a mild breeze, bro. Haha, you're such a baby, bro. I'm not goading Floridians into stripping naked, chat. The hell? That would be me. I'm very weak to cold. I've built up a resistance. But as a result, I'm weaker to the heat. I can't take, like, I wouldn't be able to survive Florida in the summer without air conditioning and staying inside all day. Like, as soon as it becomes a little bit humid outside, I'm dying. I'm melting. It could be 18 degrees Celsius and freaking humid and I'm suffering. I do shiver when temperatures reach 15. Oh, we'll have to get you a little jacket. Yeah, if you spec into heat resistance, you have to spec out a cold resistance and vice versa. You can't have both. Yeah, the humidity is actually the killer in summer. I think I could take a pretty hot summer if it wasn't too humid. So true. Yeah, you've got your resistance for the 30+ weather. But as soon as it gets to like 20 here and humid, I'm like, that's too warm. I wanna go back to the cold. I agree. Yeah, in the cold you can just put on more layers. In the heat, there's only so many you can take off before you get arrested. Bring on the heat, I say. Bring it on. There you are, with your little fan and your cold drink, having the time of your life. We've been hitting 40 degrees Celsius here too. Oh my god. Zion, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I am buying a new engine. That's what I was here for. Okay, uninstall this, send it to the storage. Uninstall this, send it to the storage. I need just one of these little ones. Oh frick, I don't have the money. Oh frick, now I have the money. I miss my trolling net. That was just passive income. YouTube bros are always telling me about passive income. I'll just put that there. So I'm pretty sure I'll be able to fish near the tentacle monster with that. Once you get 34 degrees Celsius and above, it's just torture going outside. Yeah, that sounds inconceivable to me. Those kinds of temperatures, like last summer we did start hitting those temperatures and it was unbearable. There was a couple of times I was streaming with the computer fans going and like, even with all the windows open, I felt like I was gonna faint from the heat. Top 10 ways to generate passive income from home. 2023. Get a trawling net so that when you go out onto the ocean, fish just get tangled up in it and you get free fish to sell. Banish. Dispel most evils for a time. I forget that I have that. Okay, with this little piece of equipment, let's see if I can go into the middle of the reef. Slowly. Slowly. We're chugging. Can you believe we used to be this slow when we started the game? Yeah, in the dry heat you can sweat. That's what makes the humidity so bad. Because when you sweat and it's humid outside... Oh, he didn't even keep it away. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. It's just going to destroy me. Alright, fine. Do your worst. Do your worst. Streamer, what? It's me against a giant tentacle monster. What do you want from me? The trick is to stay inside regardless of temperature. Very base. And very true. And you know what? Maybe I will just stay inside all day. Welcome, welcome. I want you to fight harder, streamer. Oh, sorry. Oh, let me go fight that monster again. I did kind of give up, but that was happening, right? There's nothing I could do against that. Yeah, air conditioning is a lifesaver. In a lot of old Canadian houses, though, it's not, they don't have necessarily the infrastructure for it. Like, all the window shapes they're all wrong, so you can't have an AC unit in the window. I once had one in a window held together with cardboard and duct tape. That kind of worked. Maybe I'll do that again this summer. So what is this supposed to do? With lights and a loudspeaker. And she said she doesn't want me out there at night. Oh, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, heat pumps. Those are a godsend. They are. This old house has a heat pump, but because of the shape and so many stories of this old Victorian style house, it doesn't get to a lot of the recesses of the house. It doesn't. It works centrally mostly. So if you want to escape the heat, you gotta be in like the living room in front of the heat pump. Okay, these guys don't like me, but I don't know how to make them. Maybe. Will this scare it? No, it looks like it's still going to attack. Maybe? Ow! Yeah, okay. That doesn't work. I don't know how it works. Maybe the lady just gave me a broken piece of technology that I can't even use. Hello, I'm blaring the attack me horn. Hello, deep sea creature. No, that was the don't attack me horn. That's the I'm here horn. Strummer, what? You want to tell me? Jet, you want a back seat as a treat? Don't die. Okay, well, thanks for being so helpful. What other fish did she need? Pursuits. Still to find the dog a home. Light the statues, collect samples. Maybe if I collect the samples first. So we got an anglerfish, we got a loose jaw. We need a giant amphipod and a snailfish, which the amphipod was like the one in the middle, which is trying to keep me away from it. Backseat, did you know C is water? Whoa, I can't believe you'd spoil the game like that. You think the weird dude who kept asking you for fish would like a dog? There are so many weird dudes that just ask me for fish, so... Stay away, evil. Stay away, evil. Is this working? Me need amphipod. No, that seems too inconvenient. Please. Please don't kill me. I'm leaving. Beep, 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 beep. No, that was the snail fish. I'm too stupid to know how this thing works. Sending negative empath vibes to ward off the tentacles. Using dark psychology to ward off tentacles. When you're scanning for morb heads, chat, a Morbius joke in 2023? Come on. Complicated looking piece of equipment with light and the loudspeaker. You're not quite sure which way it should be facing. Oh, is that a hint? Did I install it backwards? Does it need to face a certain way? Because, maybe it needs to go this way. Maybe now it will work? I'm so confused. Technology, am I right, chat? Can't live with it, can't live without it. Morbius jokes are as timeless as the movie itself. I don't know, Chia, what if Morbius 2 is real? I'd be surprised. I'd be really surprised. I think they realized that the whole Morbius thing was in fact just a joke and no one actually liked the movie. That even internet infamy could not make people go to it. Hello, Billy, hello. When the frick are we watching Morbius? Really? Chat? Get away from me! No, that doesn't work! Lady! Lady! I maybe have to go back to the lady and ask her, what the hell? How do I make the tentacles not hit me? 0 days without Morbius mentioned. We had a really good streak going. Apparently the Velma show didn't get the same message. Yeah, people were actually watching that. Like, people were legitimately hate watching that. Ew, look at this deep sea creature. Gross. Ew, gulper eel. Ooh, this one reminds me of chat. Just watch the whole movie on stream. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. Oh, on Kick, you can get away with anything. Alright, chat, catch me on Kick. We're gonna watch Morbius on Kick. I hear they'll let you do anything there. Just switch to the artifact category. This is actually a documentary. Making my way downtown, skating fast, fishing ass, and I'm homebound. Do 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 do. I'm so slow. I hate moving this slow. I want to be fast again. I know I complained about hitting all the rocks when I was fast, but now I miss it. You never really know what you have till it's gone. Did you want one of these? Okay. You don't want the gulper eel? Are you sure? It's Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these. Okay, how do I activate it? Lady, you gotta treat me like a 60-year-old with an iPhone. I'm gonna activate my fist into your face. Press the button. There is no button. Chat. There is no. Check out the controls. What are you talking about? The button? Like, you want me to look up controls? Update the drivers? Yeah, there is too many buttons. I'm overwhelmed. I don't even know what this thing is supposed to be called. Honker? Is it the honker? Because that's not actually a button, chat. Cast ability, maybe? But no, it's not one in the ability menu. Download more RAM? Delete system 32? Oh, jeez. Last time I did that. Just crashed my whole computer. It's X. Undock? That's undock, chat. The button is the 3 funny numbers on the back. You guys are so unhelpful. In so many ways as well. You're helpful when I least need it, and then unhelpful when I most need it. If nobody has my back, I know at least chat doesn't have my back either. I'm leaving. All in a day's work. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna throw chat overboard. I'm gonna make you all walk the plank. Yeah, it's real fishing hours. Help me, Arky. They're being bozos. I looked it up. It says you need to install it. I installed it. I'm going to do terrible illegal things. I have to stop myself. I have my stress hamster right here. I'm squeezing it. Bozo, stop it. She will turn the boat around. I swear, I will turn this boat around. Legit, that's what it says? Oh god, but I installed it! Can we go to McDonald's? No, chat, you haven't earned McDonald's. Did you install it correctly? I put it both ways. I installed it both ways. Every chat member banned, an unprecedented Twitch move. Just install it. That was actually the tip, was just install it. Come on. Chia soon. Catch these hams. I don't even have enough money to repair. Oh, the gold reel was worth a lot. Now I do have enough to repair. Thank goodness. I was pretty dinged up. Okay. This way? This way, maybe? This way? I had it installed this way, but that... I don't feel any different. Do you feel different? I feel the same. Who's Chia? This is Germa. I was saying earlier, I feel like the Germa of Twitch streamers, of VTubers, not Twitch streamers, of VTubers, because I'm a normal guy and then chat acts like I'm incredibly insane. Your big head is installing the install thing. That's why we can't help. I think, Chad. I think you just want to not help. You're a big fan. Look, look. There it is. It was this way. It was this way. Are you telling me it's gotta go sideways? You literally can see. I'm out of the way. I am moved. Waiting for the Chia ballsack moment. We've renamed the Mandela effect into the ballsack effect because of that. Just misremembering something. Chat. I don't feel any different. Moving it around doesn't feel any different. I'm trying every direction. It used to be attached to a generator. Like, my engine? Generator? I hardly know her. Rotated 17 times. Like this? Oh, I know. Someone that straight up said the Mandalorian effect. Yeah, it's the Mandalorian effect. Sorry, Aki, I was so busy being frustrated. I hope you had a good debut. I tried to stay up late, but the EP overtook me. Redacted virus, welcome back to the
Please
cage.
don't thank me, it would be bad luck.
Okay. Well, welcome. The repulsion machine is given to the fisherman by the researcher after you give it. Once it's attached to the generator of the research outpost. I'm not supposed to install it in my ship. Sorry, I'm composed. I'm fine. Thank you. Thanks, King. Turns out none of us can read. To be fair, she didn't say that. She said make sure it's installed properly, and that's all she said. I was like, yeah, I'm installing it. I'm installing it, lady. She said to take it to the research station. I'm sorry, when she talks, I just zone out. Okay, well, now we're catching hands. Please. I am going to cry. You died. Wow, did I now? Thanks for pointing it out. I wouldn't have noticed. I'm gonna skirt around this way. Forget not reading, we are all just stupid. That could be it. The collective brain cell of one Twitch streamer and some chatters trying to figure out how something works is a powerful, powerful device in and of itself. Actually, I think you died back there. Oh, did I? Wow. They expect you to just get it, but sometimes, you know, sometimes developers don't realize that some people are just stupid. I've done a lot of game testing before. When I was working as a... When I was in school for concept art, we worked with a lot of game developers. We'd eventually just... It was all about, like, what makes good character design. Anyways, we ended up by playtesting a lot of the games, and a lot of developers just don't realize just how stupid the regular gamer can be, myself included. Myself as an example. That's when they tell the player where to go, but reading is bingus. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, as soon as you have the arrow of where exactly to go, it's like, I don't need that. I know where to go. Shut up, game, you're backseating. But as soon as it's like context clues through text, it's like, excuse me? Can you hold my hand again? A small object rolled out from under. Thanks. Thanks, game. Yeah, activate it. Should keep it at bay for at least a time. Not right now. Deactivate it. I'm just going to, can I access my storage from here? No? I'm gonna be a bit slow. We're gonna make our way towards the pontoon, so I can get my proper engines back. Yeah, game testing is important because things are obvious to the person making it because they already know the answer. Yeah, that is exactly it. And if anyone has ever tried to make like a text-based game, that's usually like baby's first game. You just try to make a text game and then you get like your little brother or like your dad to try it and they're like, I don't understand what you want me to type here, and you go, it's so obvious, you type fishing rod, to catch the fish. And meanwhile you're just watching them type in like fish, tow line, just anything but the actual prompt. Everyone thinks differently. Look at these weird little creatures. Are these like the isopods you find on the tongues of fish? Have you guys seen that picture of a fisherman who opened up the mouth of a fish? These little isopods, what they tend to do is they eat the tongue of the fish and then they act as the fish tongue. Oh my god, that's too many. Then they act as the fish's tongue so that they can gather nutrients. Yeah, they're parasitic for sure. Something slithers into your cargo. I'm so slow. Maybe a little crazy with it. There was that one clip of DSP and Amelia Watson solving the same Tears of the Kingdom puzzle where Watson uses all the tools the devs give and figures out the puzzle instinctively and has fun, and DSP looks at tools and then immediately starts complaining and finds the worst possible solution while complaining about the design. Yeah, that sounds pretty in character for both of them. That sounds pretty in character for DSP to do. To start complaining before even, like, really giving it a try. Which one would fit Chia? I think DSP- Shut up! Don't you dare. I start up my stream just to get insulted. DSP, there's a name I haven't heard in forever. Yeah, I'm surprised he's still, like, still around. I remember that from a long time ago. Fish market. Buy my fish. Brute force your way? Yeah, but like, I think the big difference between me brute forcing and DSP brute forcing is I have fun brute forcing things if I can. Like, I will find a way to brute force it, but it's fun for me. Chia would ignore tools and make German impersonations as she struggles. Everyone plays games differently, okay? That's just something we have to accept. You would threaten chat cutely. DSP does it rudely. Oh yeah, you know, see, you can get away with a lot if you're cute about it. I do definitely use that to my advantage. But another major difference is DSP does it because it gets angry at chat for whatever they are saying. I do it because I have also fun threatening chat, but that's just a quirk of me. In fact, I stream because it's fun, believe it or not. DSP brute forces through disregard of intended mechanic. Yeah, I brute force because I'm like, if I can, I just want to do it because it will be funny. Chat telling me to like... Chat goading me into things easily happens because I stop to think and I go, would it be funny if I did that? And then I go, yeah, it would be funny if I suddenly just like threw my controller across the room because chat said so. It would be funny. And that's how that ends up by happening. His entire gimmick is angry at chat. I think Tomato does that really well. I think I was talking about this with Becco. She was like, he's so rude. I'm like, yeah, that's the point. That's the point. Did you press the fart button? It would be funny. Thank you. Thank you. Tia, stop. Whatever you do, just don't brute force the boss. That would be awful. Which boss? What? In this game? Brute forcing is really game dependent. Like, it's really game dependent. Some games are made to be brute forced a little, like games like Lunacid that give you a lot of player freedom. You can end up by brute forcing some of it, because there are cheesy spells and such. Oh, did I leave those in storage? But some games just aren't built to be brute forced. Okay, I only need a very easy to find fish. So let's take this to her before it rots. And we need an anglerfish. Yeah, Bethesda games, that's another prime example of brute forcing, is probably going to be a good time. I'm brute forcing Among Us by calling everyone sus. I don't know if you want to brute force friendship. Alice!
Alice Rinfell donated $5. Thank you
Thank
for pressing
you.
the button, streamer.
You're welcome. I am very glad to be here. I have a blast. What's the point of even life if you just can't have a little fun? Not everyone is gonna find your fun, but like, if you're finding your fun, then it's fun. Donate $5 and streamer will fart. Praise the button. Real ass blaster right there. Thanks, chat. The people at work trying to listen. Going, oh god. Not this again. Not this again. My Oshi could never be this gassy. They don't know me at all. Loathsome gulper. Where are Where are the anglerfish? That's what they're called. Ah, here. No, that's more gulpers. Loathsome gulpers. Loathsome gulpers. I just need one anglerfish. Video game. No, no, no. Get the fog away from me. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. Fine, I'm going back. But Witchell, are you having fun? My dream is to get myself a mushroom bombs button. That's the beautiful thing about Discord soundboards is you don't need to have a VARP button anymore because you can just put it on Discord. Don't worry, Chia, your silly nonsense and pee-poo-poo-poo humor really pushed me forward through grueling work. Oh, thank you. Yeah, shout out to the person listening to Chia VTuber pressing the VARP button while at work. But I will not apologize. You can, yeah. I got Shadow Wizard Money Gang on mine. We love casting spells. Shadow Fishing Money Gang, we love casting our rods. We love casting lines. Legalize dynamite fishing. It's not the right fish. It's not the right... I need the right fish. I will never be able to find an anglerfish now. Now that I need it. Game's like, nope. Oh, you need one last fish that you are finding way too often? Now you can't find it anymore. Over there, is that it? That has to be it. That looks like it. Oh yeah, we do have a Discord. If you want to annoy your friends with annoying sounds that I make. Ew, this is such a disgusting fish. Oh, I've heard about these deep sea creatures. So they have... The tops of their heads are see-through. Isn't that freaky? Like, this isn't a made-up fish. That is a real fish. Streamer, please push the scream button. You're making me do this.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
No, that was not the wrong button. That was the build-up to the button. Ah, here we go. The final fish. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Perhaps I can organize these little bozos a bit better. There we go. We gotta go to the old fortress up there. Yes, sir. Gee, almost 1 year ago, I should scream really loud for Jelly Car. Yeah, it would be funny. See, it's the it would be funny kicking in. It'd be funny if I screamed really loud at 2 a.m. for a sound bite. No, 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 no. We're all a little crazy here. Shadow Wizard, Money Gang. You're losing your mind during the Jelly Car stream? Don't even lie. We were all losing our minds. It's like a collective breakdown. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? The bad news, the bad news. The bad news is that the samples you retrieved from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. The thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. Oh my god, chat, say cellular level out loud and then get back to me. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings, immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me and I've not got much to say. Thank you with, you should have this. She gives me a book. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Oh, yeah, chat. Look at you typing it out. Wow. I can type too. Let's see. Let's go back to the research outpost so I can activate the thing one last time. Yeah, prove it. Okay. Ah, shit. She got me. For those of you just listening, I typed out, if you're reading this, you're a bozo. Got him, got him, got him. Activate. Okay, let's dredge up the thing we need. Right in the middle. This thing. Oh, it's huge. It's flippin' huge. Okay. Pontoon this away. We're gonna offload our fish and teleport back and give this to the guy. What if I only dredged today? I feel like we're so close to the dredging being done. Ain't that the point of the game? Yeah, chat. Yeah, it is. The point is to dredge. Here we are. Dredge me up, Buttercup. I'll give you something to dredge. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on the table. By the collector, his eyes widen. We certainly make excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. Once more he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot. Knees weak, on the verge of buckling. Atrophy. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? No, you little freak. You think this guy would like a dog? I'm not sure I'd trust him with one. El Diablo. We must go to El Diablo. Reap the corpses of any fish in your sight. Long range? I got a long range attack now? That's so funny. I should go there before the nighttime and then we can just go to the pontoon. Yep, this way. Hola, Diablo. Whispering cultist ASMR. Knees weak, arms heavy. Fish guts on her sweater already. Mom spaghetti. Fish do have poor resistance to ranged attacks. We know this. We know that you don't even need to shoot a fish in a barrel. You can just shoot around the fish. SOS. I'm saved! Saved! Oh, you are a sight for these sore eyes. Oh, you look terrible. Are you okay? I bet I do. I've certainly felt better. I've been chewing on seaweed and starfish for longer than I'd like. I washed up here. Oh, it must have been some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come back for me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? Oh no. Oh, you poor man. This guy looks like a dog person. Yeah, I would trust this guy with a dog. He seems lonely. Oh, well, I'm sure they're out looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them there when we stop by next. Sure, castaway. I'll take you there. The castaway climbs aboard. We're so close. We might as well. The Devil's Spine can wait. This away. So, do anything fricked up while you were stuck as a castaway? Yeah, what have we told you about talking to homeless people? You taught me that they are just people. That I should treat them with respect like I would any other person. Is that it? The sweet, rank smell of a civilization. I thought I would never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I've this feeling, and I've a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least, but perhaps it'll be worth something for you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with a symbol of a captain's wheel. Oh, nice ring. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Or even further. You didn't say anything about a dog. But while we're here, we might as well just trade away all the things we've dredged up that we can't sell to just a regular fishmonger that we have to sell here. Just while we're here. Ah, returning customer, please take this symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Oh, thank you for the book. I love it when people just give me books. I sold it. I sold the ring. Hello? Is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere. One of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. I can dredge, if you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck. I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. They wore a bronze buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you find it, I'd be in your debt. You explained that you've sold an engraved belt buckle to the trader. Oh. Well, maybe that wasn't his. I better go and check before he melts it down. I don't know. The man hurries away towards the trader. Oh my god, Chia, you fucked up. How was I to know? It just seemed like a belt buckle. Wait, they made a movie based on this game, didn't they? Yeah, Castaway with the anthropomorphic tennis racket or something. If you auto sell, I think it keeps all quest items. Yeah, it does. Or it has in the past. Volleyball? I'm pretty sure it was like a basketball or something. You really did it now, bozo. Well, his son shouldn't have gotten lost at sea. That's all I'm saying. How is that my fault? Wait, I should sleep. Did you find it? Well, he doesn't care. See, he doesn't care. Estoy dredging. It's his fault for letting his son die. Okay, yeah, I'm victim blaming. I'm not, though. I'm actually not. It's not my fault his son died. It's no one's fault. Successfully gaslit by yet another cute woman. It just keeps happening. Dredge, 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 dredge. Say it with me, chat. Dredge, 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 dredge. It's Poseidon's fault. If you want to blame anyone, blame Poseidon. I need a purple fish, please. Now that I have abyssal equipment, I can get the other fish that I need. No purple. That's okay. Dredge, 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 dredge. Yeah, they call me Judge Dredge because I'm Dredge, Drury, and Dredge Nutioner. A rat tail? Hey, I got one of those. It's a hairstyle choice. My trophy rat tail. God, I hate the shape of this fish. Frickin'. Boom, boom. Oh, cat jail, he's falling asleep on you. It's illegal for you to move. Judge, dredge, jury, and excommunicator. Sure, sure. Dredge, 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 dredge. Exhibitionist? Excuse me, I don't exhibit anything except for maybe mental illness. But who doesn't? No purple fish. I'm hoping for just one more sweet perp. No more treasures, I only want purple fish. Since it's nighttime, I'll make my way to the pontoon. You exhibit beautiful fishies though? Oh, thank you. Are these fish truly being exposed? I will expose these fish for their fish crimes. No! I thought you didn't have a tail. Can we get a poll? Do hamster girls have tails, chat? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Chia the exhibitionist. Shut up. Anything I gotta repair? No? Shoo! Shoo! If only I could. If only I could on mobile. Well, I'd love to hear your thoughts. Regardless. Not these buggers! Ah! We got it. I need to cough, but my mute button over there. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm kind of built different. I'm built wrong. I do choke on my own spit sometimes. But like, who doesn't? Hamster? A hamster has a hamster tail, that's true, but would a hamster girl have a tail? Yeah? Say I. Yes, yes, little fuzzy tail. I love hamster tails so much. They are so tiny and unnecessary. It's like, what are you still doing with a tail? You don't need that. Mommy. She doesn't. Tails are used for coordination. You're not a hamster. I want to say yes, but at the same time, you'd have to find hamster girl specific clothes. What if I just... Okay. Hold on, let me show you my old character sheet. Oh, encrusted talisman. Is that... I think that was the last one. Huh. I can't take it though. Let's just put it in storage. There must be a way to uncrust this. Hold on. Okay, when I was cooking up an old reference sheet from behind. Do I have that on my computer? Do I not have it on my computer? Oh, yeah. I don't have the sketches, but this is what I decided on for the posterior. But initially there was like a fabric tail that was stitched on. But I couldn't quite get it to work. So I settled on that. I thought a bow was pretty cute. Tee. Chia's back? Chia's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Chia's back. Tell a friend. Okay, let's make our way out of here. Mommy! Ow! Oh, frick! I'm getting my hull stuck! I can't make a graceful escape with a hull like this. No, 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 no! Get away. Please. Wait. Can I kill these guys if I... Ew. Ghost shark. It did not work for killing the little fish. No! Burn. Burn away. Burn away. Sweet Jesus, that's what I'm saying. Okay. I need to go grab my dynamite again. It's okay. We live. You will survive. I will survive. I only know that song from Shrek. Oh, my freaking hall is too big. I keep scraping it on the rocks. Holy moly. Okay, that's 2 flames. I might just start carrying them around with me because I think we'll finish this pretty quickly. How do I uncrust this? Man, please watch where you're going. I can't see behind me. 2 Eminem songs brought up in the same stream. Already weird. Yeah, and I hate rap. Shout out to the time I was in the car with my mother and the Gorillas came on and it wasn't even one of their songs with a rap segment and my mother very angrily turned off the radio. She slammed the off button and looked really angry and I kind of side-eye her. I'm like, what are you doing? She goes, I hate rap. I'm like, that wasn't even rap! What do you mean? She just, I guess, hates the Gorillas. I see where you get your rage from. If you ever think I'm an angry person, you haven't even met my mom. Unbased ham mom moment. I know, I was listening to that. I was just about to start jamming out. She could sense it. She slammed the off button on that radio. She slammed it. She was like, "Pow." It was like she was on Deal or No Deal. She just slammed that button. Remember what song it was? I don't remember what song, but it was one of the more popular ones, and it did not have a rap segment in it. It was just melodic. Something like Melancholy Hill, but with it had more of a groove to it than Melancholy Hill did. It was one of those songs. Admiral, my ship is too dummy thick. I keep scraping my hull against the reefs. Lord, help me. Yeah, my mom was like, you will not vibe today. But I'm not, I don't have a single angry person bone in my body. I just like to, I like to fake gamer rage because it all comes back to, is it funny? Sorry to dispel the illusion of choice. Oh my god. I broke my rod. I hate this game. Ah, it's mother. I just want to get to the altar. I just want to see what fish I have to grab. Okay, okay, get off, get off, get off, get off me, burn away, disappear. Sometimes I get a bit mad and exaggerate how angry I am feeling for the funnies. No, I'm so angry at all times. We got it! That's all the altars. I've never known peace. Not since the accident. Nice. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a ham in a cage. I sit in my desolate room. No lights, no music, just anger. I killed everyone. Teehee, don't tell the authorities. Constant conflict. Yeah. In a constant state of conflict. I thought that was a gunshot. Yeah, I've got a gun on my desk. Don't worry, it's blanks, and I just shoot it off like a wild Texan every once in a while. Okay, let's get out of here. We got all the flames. She is not satisfied until the fall of man. Didn't know you had American New Chia? Pew 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 pew. It's intoxicating, chat room. You ever just be watching a YouTube video and an American just pulls out their like gun and just starts showing you the bits for no reason? That's happened like at least twice in videos I've been watching done by Americans. I'm like, huh? Each time I'm like, what? No one asked for this. I'm not very fond of their new stuff, but their old stuff is always comfy to listen to. This might be a hot take, but I don't always enjoy the I enjoy just the gorillas. I don't always enjoy their crossovers or whatever you call it when they team up with other musicians. Their VTuber collabs. Like they just don't it just doesn't vibe with me, and that's okay. Oh no, I hate when people just show me their bits without asking. Yeah, the gun bits? They just pull out the gun bits? What videos are you watching? Just normal, like, I was watching okay, I could call out post. I love Wendigoon. I was watching a video, he just pulled out his gun once. I was like, huh? I'm pretty sure he's Texan though, so that checks out. That's what we do, we show each other firearms. Really? So if I want to be accepted, I just have to start, like, showing off the little bits of my firearms? Oh, finally, some cloth. We need this for upgrades. I showed you my gun, please respond. Maybe that's how Americans get intimate. They take out their guns and they start disassembling them slowly while gazing into each other's eyes. And then assembling them again. Maybe they swap bits sometimes. I don't know, I'm Canadian. This is new to me. This is new territory. Holy moly, 3 separate research parts? Oh my god, I found the mother lode! The heck? The heck and heck? The game knows I want cloth more than I want research parts. And thus, it gives me research parts. I love Chia's theories on daily US life. I am but a humble onlooker. The American mating ritual. There's a reason it's called field stripping. Oh my god. It all makes sense. It's all coming together. How does it work in Canada? Does it involve maple syrup? Yeah, it involves, like, it's a cool country, right? Sometimes homies have to, like, share sleeping bags naked just to stay warm. We're pretty close with the Hammies. Platonically. A fathomless flame for you. A fathomless flame for you. And a fathomless flame for you, my favorite statue. Preparations are complete. The fanatic awaits. He awaits. Yeah, platonically, of course. I mean, sometimes your homie just has a nightmare one night, and you know, you gotta slip into their sleeping bag and hold them gently so that they know it's gonna be okay. Sometimes homies they huddle together and cuddle each other for an extra bit of warmth and comfort during the harsh Canadian night. Exactly. As for Canadian mating rituals, not a lot of research has been done on that. It's thought that Canadians hatch out of the ice on the winter solstice, but we don't really know for sure how the Canadians get under the ice. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. What is it? The flames are lit. Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come, You follow him up the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. He pulls an antique pocket watch from the inside of his robe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. There's nothing under there. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You are drawn to it, I see. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. Why does this guy look like Cranky Kong? Hey homie, our platonic romance is fire. I love you, platonically, of course. Spontaneous generation theory proven with Canadians. I think it happens during ice fishing. Why else would they drill holes in the ice? You're right! You're right! Ice fishing is just as much about depositing eggs as it is about fishing. You might have cracked it. We gotta send our top scientists to look into this one. I always knew Canadians came from eggs. I knew it. I had a feeling. It could be my egg memories coming back to me. I sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it. Or it sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it. But I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey. And the end. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the fire and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. What are you doing? He ignores you. The wind picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. Cold flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. Stop this! His chanting grows louder. The freezing blaze climbs his leg. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pools around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. Cooking with Cranky. Stop chat. Too soon. Too soon. I like my Canadians fried over easy chat. What if hamsters laid eggs? What if the little pellets you think are poop are actually hamster eggs? Let him cook. Oh. You take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm. Clock hands spinning wildly below the cracked face. That's it? The last spell. Adios. Hola. Yeah, oh dear. Chat, that's so messed up. A man just got cooked alive in front of us and all you can go is cook to a crisp. He's cooking. Guy's cooking. Ain't a meal if you don't include your entire body. Chat! God damn. As I said before, hamsters are just the larval form of something way more terrifying. Deliver the relic. He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. Though, It has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this. The sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collector is complete. Our collection is complete. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised. I do not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know by now. I know. I'm just saying I know. I don't actually know. I'm saying I know because it sounds cool in the moment. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. I'm ready. Warning, you are entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. I am ready. One more time, your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. The final dredge. The final countdown. The dog we never found at a home. Yeah, this is ominous, isn't it? We beat all the trials and tribulations. It's doing the near thing where it's like, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? The no return prompt. Warning, we will delete your save. Now that's truly the near thing. I'm ready. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Okay, this is kind of freaking me up. Now, our destination is the open expanse of the west of Greater Marrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry on the open waters. Not with such a significant cargo. Make haste. Oh, you out there? Okay, that's not too bad. Let's make sure we have banish equipped, because we can dispel evil for a time. Okay. Off we go. This way. Is that it? Is that the big red pillar over there? Let's do it. We will not tarry. No fishing, no time to dredge. You were 6 days away from day 69. Oh frick, we have to go back. We have to go back just for that. It's the final dredge, chat. Ever since we met this guy for the first time, I knew he was a bad dude. He hasn't done anything bad yet. This is the place. Is it because I'm giving him a creepy voice, chat, that you don't like him? You're mistrusting because he's a whispery guy, always in the shadow? Maybe he's really nice. This is where she was taken from us, and where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. Try giving him a goofy voice. Opens the book and begins to read aloud. To release a lost one frozen in time. He throws the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by chains in the deep, he throws the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. He throws the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. He slots the key into the lock of the music box. and lay the weary world to rest. He throws the music box overboard, its key left unturned. I've never seen a fish like that before. I've never seen a fish like that before. Oh my god. That's a nasty fish. Can we throw it back? What did you do? Oh, you know, I might have awoken an eldritch horror. Tee. My mistake. The lady was a distraction. Just a normal Thursday. Yeah, a really amazing game. Is that... It's really gonna end on that note. Play it again. Yeah, really cool game, yeah. Yeah, the "we will not save from this point on" warning when it's just a cutscene. That's true, they did do that. Very good game, very good game. Bit of a dour note to end on. Not really, chat, that's not really appropriate. It's no laughing matter. Might have destroyed the world, you know. Maybe there's post-credits. Maybe I'll do the thing when we start up our old save, it will give us, like, new knowledge or something. Wait, I disappeared for 20 minutes! Oh god, you just missed the ending. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about all the lightning and thunder. Very frightening. It's okay, I'm sure the dog is safe. Yeah, I'm sure even if we found the dog a home, it would still be safe. Welcome, welcome. Dredged up a woman and this is what happens. Throw her back. Just throw her back. Maybe the real dredges were the friends we made along the way. You saved the world by appeasing the Elder God? You destroyed the town? Because it was cranky? Save the world might be a bit of a stretch. Yeah, maybe it's not over yet. I'm just gonna let the credits play and then we're gonna go back into our save. I wanna play the game myself, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, maybe it's a blessing you missed the very ending. It happened fast. It happened fast. It was worth it. It was well worth it. Surely Chia didn't intend to summon an old one, right? Me? Ooh, me pushes fingers together. Me? I'd never summon an old one. On purpose. That was a really good interpretation of an Eldritch horror too. I don't get creeped out easily anymore because I've been around on the internet a few days. Welcome, welcome. But that scene, it looked so freaked up. Like it actually sent a shiver up my spine. Very good game. Very well worth it. I knew we were close. I didn't know we were that close. Thank you, beautiful people who worked on this. Thank you. Yeah, I hope to see more from this developer. Me too. Welcome, YouTube Hammies! More fish. My only criticism, not enough fish. There were a lot of fish though. There was a lot of different species. Even some made up ones. Very good. 7.8 out of 10, not enough water. Chat. You're surrounded by ocean. What do you mean not enough water? I wish this game had more lobsters. Well, maybe I wasn't good lobber representation because I was only using the crab pots when necessary. If you wanna be a crab pot fiend and like toss those bad boys everywhere in the ocean, be my guest. There is more lobber, I just didn't discover them. So yes, to eldritch beings. Yes, I support eldritch beings. Please don't destroy me. She's not shellfishing up. Yeah, I'm not a shellfish person. Oh my god, you are giving me a great idea. I gotta ask my artists if they can remake the end scene. The big spoiler of Dredge, but it's me coming out of the ocean. I think that would be funny. Shadow Eldritch Fish Gang, we love summoning horrors. Well, there we go. That was the ending of Dredge. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. I love games like this. I've been thinking about Sunless Sea for a while, but I've been not really wanting to go back to it because I had pretty much finished it and pretty much completed it. I'm glad that this came out, just as I was thinking about that. It scratched that itch. Dredging the depths. Okay, it just puts us back here, where we can just store the final one. So completionists, if you do want to go back and finish the game, I really just want to find this dog a home. Can we do that as our last action? We've completed it now. Spoiler bros, if you want to just tell me a location to head for the doggy. I can't, like, I'm gonna feel like I haven't completed the game if I haven't found him a place. I know where the doggy goes. Tell me. Get this dog a home! Someone get this dog a home! Tell us where we take him. The lady who asked you to find the funny fishes. Okay, I think I know where that is. Let's see. Is that the catch rare fish? For the traveling merchant's records? Is that it? No, that's the traveling merchant. Maybe the conger eel lady? Stellar Basin. Okay, perfect. Let's get this dog a home. Chat, we have one more mission before we call this game complete. To the Stellar Basin we go. Get this dog home. Ow! Sorry, dog. Sorry. He's a little rattled. As long as he doesn't fly overboard. Good ending. We're gonna get the good ending. When the dredge music kicks in. Yeah, maybe there's a separate ending for the dog. Silent Hill 2. What's the game that is kind of like a Resident Evil style game? Where there's like a girl and a dog, and if you treat the dog good, you get the good endings. And the dog is a very good boy. Or a very good girl, I believe. We're gonna get that ending. Rule of Rose, that might have been it. Rule of Rose is a game I never played, but I do know of it. Okay, is it... It's the research lady that we're taking the dog to? The game is traumatizing, but it is superb. That's horror done right, when it's traumatizing and it sticks with you for like years after the fact. Like Silent Hill on a Zeppelin. It is also super expensive, I can imagine. I have a bunch of Game Boy games I've been meaning to go through. Haunting Grounds is another horror game with a dog. I love horror games with dogs. That's always how you get the good ending. You treat the dog good. Oh, hello again. This dog needs a home. Do you want it? A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yeah, take the dog. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're going to be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Assistant dog. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch. Oh god. Its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh god. That's disgusting. Suddenly, it stood up on its hind legs, said my full address, name, date of birth, social security number, and a random date in the future. Protect the dog as if it's your own child. I think she will. There's no rule that says a dog can't be a research assistant. True chat. Why not? First ever dog research assistant. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours if you want it. Thanks, dog. I will treasure this sapphire ring forever. I can clean the rest up. Don't worry about it. What a note to end off on. Dog loot. The dog throwing up a ring. Give it to the researcher, marry the researcher, forget Cthulhu. Okay, but who is the lady? Like, the shadowy man. Let's game theory this a little bit. The shadowy man knew who we were. We knew who he was. He was like, you know what to do. And we were like, yes, we know what to do. So, the lady as well. Maybe she was a relative or a love interest for one of us, at least. The lady of my heart, Uwu. Chat. You'll hit on anything that moves. Our mom? Yeah, maybe. We don't know. The girl boss. She's single, asking for a chat. Chat room. This is why I'm married to the sea. The sea doesn't hit on everything and everyone. That was your mod. Don't blame chat. Oh, I am blaming the whole of chat. That was but the boiling point. There are plenty of fish in the sea. That is what they say. And we have proven there are plenty of fish. Well, we got the dog a home. Picked up lots of lure. Caught lots of fish. Like a lot of fish. I've only discovered half the fish though in this game. Oh, there's way more fish to discover. I suppose completionists would want to catch all the fish. Yeah, what the frick? And look, you have all the variants there. I haven't discovered all the variants of each fish either. Only some of them. Unknown fish. So, is there another ending? I don't think so. I have a feeling that that is the ending. I just have a feeling. I don't think finding all the fish changes that. Yeah, we're missing a few fish. Oh my god, look at the size of this one. That's a huge fish. Chia, oh, you have something to say, chat? Are you gonna tell me there is another ending? Really? For catching all of the fish, there's another ending. Last time chat told me there was another ending, they were just trying to get me to not end stream. You gotta be fishing me right now. Okay, I'll Google it. Gone forever? No, I would be back tomorrow. Same time. Dredge. Endings, plural. Excuse me. Okay, we got the bad or default ending. And then there's the good secret ending. Okay. Hold on, chat. There's something that maybe we should try. Okay. Okay, I think I see. We're gonna go back to Greater Marrow. Turns out, chat room, there is a secret ending. You know what we're gonna do, chat? Find that secret ending. The siren call of the sea sings to her. It's not done with me. I had a feeling it wasn't. Chia graduating again? Chat, why do you say I graduate every time I'm like, I'm gonna go eat supper. Oh, I gotta go, do an errand. Oh, ooh, I'm going outside. It's like, Chia's graduating. She's never coming back. If I could stay online forever, I would. But that's not physically possible. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch out, buddy. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch out. Watch the goods. Watch the goods. Frickin'. Come on. Leave me be. Leave me be. I'm just a guy. Oh, we're almost there. Power abandonment issues, streamer. Well, you know what Twitch did? They made it so you cannot have any sort of AFK stream, so I can't even leave a picture of me up on the monitor. You're gonna have to just, like, go to YouTube and pause a video. Okay, let's just sleep. Let's also repair. Okay, we gotta go to the Devil's Spine. Chia TV 24/7. Northeastern. Key 10. Key 10. Oh! Let's go. Buying 500 monitors so I can have one Chia VOD playing on each at all times. Chat, oh my god. Oh, speaking of Twitch changes, they're adding super chats. I know Twitch already had their heinous version of a super chat, which was an elevated chat. Very legally distinct elevated chat, by the way. Are they changing that? Because no one ever used them, and if there was no way for the streamer to tell as well if they were there, like it didn't show up in my dash or anything. They're calling them hype chats. It's bizarre. Twitch is so bizarre. So they're just the same. They're trying. I know that Twitch is trying to streamline donations, bits. They might even get rid of bits and gift subs so that you use their platform to donate everything to the streamer, but like at the same time they take such a huge cut, and it doesn't, like, it's not difficult to go to something like Stream Elements or Streamlabs and donate in the first place, so it's like, why would I want Twitch to still take 30% of my money for that when I can go push another button and streamer gets like all of it, you know? This seems like it. This is where the wind's been blowing. They should just link viewers' bank accounts and take out a percentage of their incomes every month. Don't tell Twitch, they're gonna try. They're gonna try that. I misheard. Hi chats? No, hype chats. Just wait till Twitch bans offsite advertising in your profile to block coffee links and such. If they do that, that's going to be the nail in the coffin. Like, actually, there's no reason for anyone to stay on Twitch. I'm gonna take my ass and move to YouTube if that happens, and everyone else is gonna move to Kick or YouTube. I don't like the fact that Kick is owned by Stake.com. Like, that weirds me out, but so far they haven't done anything. I just don't. It makes me feel a little weirded out about using it, because I'm like, in the future, will they become like Twitch and see like $signs in their eyeballs and try to like link everything back to Stake.com? We can gamble CSGO skin cases. Let's go. Yeah, their top streams are always gambling there. YouTube's such a nice middle ground between the two. Yeah, YouTube, I'm fine with YouTube. YouTube, I'm an older person. Older internet person, I should say. I'm not an old person. I'm in my 20s. But anyways, Twitch is what I grew, or not Twitch. YouTube's what I grew up with, so it's comfortable to me. There's a lot of stuff with Kick when you look into it. Yeah, it's just, even though they haven't done anything, and they are starting to crack down on the people who are misbehaving and going, oh, on Kick you can do anything, and then like streaming stuff that they really should not be streaming. They're cracking down on it, which is good. But at the same time, I'm in a constant state of mistrust at all times. I mistrust every, like, big platform in the first place. The 90-10 splits or whatever aren't going to last forever. Yeah, I'm like, how will they make money in the long run? It just, if they keep giving creators 95.5, it's not feasible that they make any money in the long run. And how are they going to change it so that they do make money is my question. Like, they can't keep taking the hit forever. Too much streaming has made Chia develop trust issues. No, I just don't in the first place. I don't trust corporations. Corporations are our friends. Corporations are our friends. The other thing with Kick is you literally have to bring an audience over there. Yeah, you will be starting for the most part from scratch. The benefit of that is the same thing I came across with Mixer, is that because there is a smaller pool of streamers, but also like a, in comparison, larger pool of viewers, you will get featured a lot more than you will on Twitch. Twitch, there's no hope of ever really being noticed anymore. Yeah, maybe that's why I don't trust Kick. I am a Mixer refugee after all. I've seen what happens. That being said, it's not gonna go the way of Mixer, but it's gonna go its own way. They seem to make plenty of money off of gambling. Yeah, they do, but I'm wondering how long they're going to keep Kick a money sink. And like how much they want to have it as a money sink, because if they're giving streamers 95.5, they're going to be losing a ton of money every year. It's okay, I'm sure people notice me. I notice you, chat. I read all your messages. Hope Kick offers Chia a contract. That would be so funny. I don't have the same power as XQC though. That would be funny. I don't trust Kick, and then Kick hands me a fat stack of money and I go, I trust Kick completely. You fucking do? Aw. Well, I'm glad I'm important to you, chat room. Yeah, true, they are buying people like Mixer did. You undock next to the old rowboat. Somebody is here. He's hunched over the campfire, muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. Did you throw it back? Excuse me? You can't just ask a lady that. What are you talking about? The book. I think you've mistaken me for someone else. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him. Him and his damned wife. They dredged up that old book. But something cloaked in fog followed it out. Right through the boat. Boom! The man makes crude explosion noises and motions wide with his hands. It's all like. It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath. that we wouldn't be needing it soon, and then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on the shore, and him, still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried as the fog rolled ashore. We thought surely it can still be undone. What book? Silver and crimson. The book covered in blood. You're not making any sense. Throw it back! The man closes his eyes tight as he holds back his tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please, the lighthouse keeper. She saw. She knows where it came from. Where it needs to go. Okay, I think, chat, we have a new mission. Meow. Adios. Hola. Maddie, hello. I've been doing great. You're here for the secret ending of Dredge. Oh, Wicho. We need Chia now. We need that crazy hamster lady. Get her on the phone. Get her on the phone. Yeah, so you can't just ask me if I throw it back. Excuse me. Autumn, you can't just come in here and start eating plastic. Shoot. God damn. Mixer Fortnite stream. Shut up. I never streamed Fortnite on Mixer. I saw the conception of Fortnite, by the way. I was there. I remember when it was... Well, what was the original name of the game? Survive Till Dawn? I don't know. I remember when they turned it into a Fortnite. Save the World! That's what it was. I remember when Save the World first came out. What is it? What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? I remember when PUBG was big and new, and yeah, it was the battle royale. That was like the standard. And then Fortnite came in and literally towered on them. La gata, eating plastic again. Did you fucking slap the cat? No, that was my chairs. I stood up. I can make that noise again. It also might have been my headphone cord hitting the ground. There are a lot of different slapping noises that happen around these parts. I'd never slap my sweet baby. She slapped the cat again. She's not even in the same room. Yeah, that's right, Alice. Remember when PUBG tried to copyright frying pans? I remember. That was PUBG, like, that was the PUBG killer, trying to copyright frying pans. That was the fattest L they could have taken. It's like trying to copyright React videos. She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me, after all this time? You know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control, be rid of that thing once and for all. Yes, ma'am. There's a guy. Okay. Go back to Greater Marrow. Should I tell you about the book? Okay. We return to the collector now. Dang, must be a bad book. Throw it back. Throwing it back for her sake? You climb the broken steps to the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns conceal the relic. What is it? Tell me more about this book of yours. Which book? This one? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be said of it. The histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Play dumb. Your hypocrisy is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically, like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Step closer. You take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forwards in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. Oh, that's satisfying. That's freaking satisfying. I'm the collector! You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. Find her last relic, and we can undo everything. Undo what you did. Okay. Chia, I'm glad you told me about the secret ending, and I'm glad you didn't spoil it, and I'm glad it wasn't collect all the fish in the game. If it had been collect all the fish, I would have hit my head really hard against the desk. This is genuinely a good story. It is. Hey, I'm back. We still dredging? We're getting the secret ending. Chia hypnotizing chat. What is it? I have the book. You've had it. You've had it this whole time, have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened? In that gloomy darkness behind the bay. When you are ready, I'll point the way. Did you mean to rhyme, lady? Warning, you are entering the final phase of the game. Yes. Yes, I'm ready. You must wait until night is thickest, until the ocean is as it was years ago. All those years ago. Ending time, secret ending, secret ending. I knew the dredging wasn't done. It's time. I'll point the way. Follow my light. And go do what's right for her. Throw it back. Jeez. If I knew I had to throw it back, I think I would have at least did my stretches. Save the world, chat. Throw it back. This way. There it is. Storytime with Chia would be frickin' epic. Not the first time chat said I should release an audiobook. Throw it back so hard. You throw your back. Are you really throwing it back if you don't throw out your back? There should still be a collect all the fish ending. No, you twisted flippin' psychopaths. That's how you get people to stop playing immediately. This is the place. Oh my god, I don't know why the Twitch raid has also turned on the same time as my old raid. That one startles me legitimately. Gladys Dev, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Just a warning, if you're thinking of playing Dredge, we're about to do the very final secret ending. So there's two endings. There's like the default one, and then there's a secret ending. This is the secret one. So, a warning to the wise. Those who are passing by, if you plan on playing this, you might not want to watch at this point. But thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for joining me. If you don't care about spoilers, you're in the right place. My name is Chia. I'm a hamster girl VTuber, and we're about to throw it back. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, welcome. Thank you, Palace, for the raid. Hold on, let me refresh my thing. My dash isn't showing up. There we go. I hope you had a good stream. Are you ready, chat? You better be. There's no going back. Well, there's only one back we go, and that's throwing it back. I like the hat. That's why you rated me? That's based. Very based. I appreciate it. We are ready. Great tagline. Here we go. The book struggles in your grasp, its weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back. You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. Throw it back. You throw it into the foaming water. Kerplunk. Wow, that book is very buoyant. Oh. Oh no, I really don't like imagery like that. Oh god. That's a big fish. Well, adios, chat. Nice dredging with you, but my people need me. Good end. The one fish we didn't fish ate us. See, maybe if we fished it up, it wouldn't have been there to eat us. Learned to let go. Yeah, that's the good ending and all that, but maybe this says more about me as a person. I like the bad end. Just the imagery from that was so cool. That was so raw and kino. Loving the credits? Yeah, me too. Twisted psychopath. Getting eaten by a fish is the good ending? Yeah, it's a good ending because it turns out we were the secret villain this whole time. We were the one keeping everyone trapped in this cycle. Streamer, you didn't catch all the fish. Shut up! Walk the plank! Mods, make that guy walk the plank. I loved when you punched the collector and it was a mirror all along. Yeah, that was raw. That was also raw. And Kino and just chef's kiss. Burn every book, save the world. I don't think that's the takeaway from this. My psychopath streamer. Raw kind of based, yeah. Kino, raw, goated, fire. Hold on, I got the soundboard right here. I'm pausing the whole credits just so I can play a silly little sound on my silly little board. Peak fiction.
Peak fiction. Goat. Raw. Fire.
Streamer, throw it back. I already did. Chia reads credits for 3 hours. Stream when? The stream literally no one asked for. The career suicide stream. Raw, goat, keynote, swag. Peak fiction. Blanking right now on my desk. Wow, chat, you have commitment issues. You have commitment issues. Anyway, amazing game. Yeah, anyway, wonderful game. Wonderful game. I had a lot of fun. It was a great stream game. I'm glad that you guys were here to witness the end. I'm glad you stuck around. I'm glad you're having a good time. I appreciate it didn't overstay its welcome as well. I'm doing a standing ovation. Everyone in the McDonald's is standing up and cheering right now. Wow, they're standing up and they're cheering for me. I'm in a meeting, I'm not fucking clapping. It's so funny you're watching VTubers in your work meetings. Put me on the big screen. Don't let them miss out. You're being selfish. Don't be selfish. Don't be shellfish, chat. Gee, then why are you streaming so early? Well, that's so I don't go to bed really tired. Which I guess is the whole point of going to bed, but like when I finish streaming at midnight, I'm like head on pillow ready to sleep at that point. I'm not even like lucid anymore when I'm streaming. Aww. In a meeting, hey, we should have a VTuber advertise our product. Here's why. Shows she a VTuber? Yeah, and then I say something like heinous and they go, well, maybe instead of her advertising and representing our brand, she should go to jail. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is why insert VTuber agency won't get back to me. And honestly, it's understandable. But they aren't based enough. Okay, I actually missed the secret ending. Was it cool? It was so cool, Corby! Oh my god, I will upload this to the VOD channel in case anyone missed it and wants to relive it with me. Don't know what they're missing out on. Yeah, they don't know what they're missing. To be fair, all VTubers should be arrested. True. Arrested for being too cool. We need a professional Georgeswear to advertise our product. I'm right here, chat. I'm right here. Streamer, can you play the entire game again? It's actually it's good that we got to the ending here because it is now the hottest part of the day. My computer is heating up and I'm feeling faint. It's so hot in this room. I'm glad I could avoid most of the heat though, but like I gotta get out of here, or I'm gonna pass away. Dredging the depths. That's it. That's all she wrote. Or didn't wrote, because we threw it back into the ocean. Oh my god. An official spokesperson for the Gap to showcase the new line of jorts? Please send me a business email. Don't get microwaved in your own room. That's the plan. I don't believe you. You're gonna game still. Oh, you really don't believe I'm gonna end stream here on a good note? Really? And you don't know me at all. Hydration time, thank you. Don't melt. Have you seen those videos of pancake hamsters? That's me. Like when the hamster just gets so flattened it turns into a little pancake. We need Chia VTuber in Fortnite. Epic Games, where's my sponsorship? Use creator code BINGUS. Chat, use creator code BINGUS in Epic Game Fortnite store for money to Chia VTuber. It is genuinely BINGUS. Yes, that's what I've been trying. That wasn't a joke. Use creator code BINGUS to buy Goku in Fortnite. I'd appreciate it. I'm actually being serious. Chat never believes me when I get serious. Almost a 5-hour stream. Such a pro. I've been like slowly able to up my stream time more and more through practice and stamina. Like, I never used to be able to do 5-hour streams before, but now it's easy. Now I get to the 5-hour mark and I'm like, oh, should I keep going? Probably not for my own sake and health, but it's become a lot easier. What was the end of the game? Did the dark gods of the sea kill you? You're gonna have to find out next time. Ding 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 ding. Do 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 do. Heh, now I'm gonna get serious. Chia VTuber shortly before purchasing Goku with a creator code BINGUS. So rude. Shut up. You're rude. Someone took creator code Chia already, so like, frick whoever did that. I'm Bingus now. Don't overdo it though. Don't worry. I'm moisturized. I'm in my lane. I'm happy. Unbothered. Clearly don't give a frick. I should have screenshotted the first time chatter said, she doesn't give a flip about anything. And that's all they ever said. And that was the first time chat. And I think about that all the time. Because, yeah. You're right. They were so right. They have no idea. That chatter literally means it was not you, I can confirm. I wish I screenshotted it. I would have printed it out and put it on my fridge. All that needed to be said. You want a hot take? I think a lot of small content creators put up with way too much. Now, not everyone has as polite a chat room as I do. But my chat room is so polite to me and also so incredibly rude to me because I don't tolerate a lot. Like Ratatouille, but fucked up. So true. I look at you for 1 second and see you as the psychopath you are. Oh my god, don't clip every burp, chat. You have a problem. You have problems. Take your medication. This one was special? It was special frickin' how? You don't put up with nearly enough, old lady. I think I put up with as much as I need to put up with. We all have problems. You're just gastrointestinal. I have acid reflux, okay? 9.5 out of 10? Oh, that's the highest on the burpometer I've ever obtained from this chat room. Pretty good. Nice vibration. Deep, strong. Oh my god. Okay, maybe let's not describe a burp like that. Let's ease off of that. Thank you, Oshi, for tolerating our bingus any day. It's barely tolerating, as in I barely tolerate it. I mean, it's barely putting up with anything. What am I trying to say? Did it arrive? I haven't gotten the milkshake yet. I haven't, sorry, it's hot in here. I'm starting to melt. Maybe I shouldn't wear sweaters while I stream as well. That's not helping. I haven't gotten it yet. I'm planning on getting it actually after the stream. I have to go to the police station for unrelated policial reasons, but like I gotta go get my restraining order filed. The one against me by Justin Trudeau, but that's a different matter. Anyways. Go sit in front of a fan or something, drink some cold water. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a cold milkshake. Maybe I'll sit in the AC of the milkshake shop. Yeah, fans don't exist in Canada. You had me worried for a second? No, I'm being dead serious. I can farm the fact I need to just go get a background check so I can do a workshop. Like, that's a very common thing that happens. If you're working with other people, you need a background check and you need to go to the police for them to release your records. Anyways, I can farm that for content now. I can now lead chat on to believe that I need to go to the police station for, like, an actual reason. Trudeau will accept your love one day. They are afraid you're packing dangerous weapons, and they're right. It's called my right hook and my left hook. I love my criminally insane Oshi. Oh, thanks, chat. I did not start the forest fires in eastern Canada. No, that's not why I need to go to the police station. It's just a background check. That's a very common thing. If you want to do anything in this world, you gotta get your background checked. Unless, of course, you want to work in, like, mental health. In that case, they don't care. I did not light that fire. I don't have to put up with this. I'm leaving. Gotta get your wallpaper judged. I don't have wallpaper. No, I don't use anime women as backgrounds. When I was at school, though, there was some people in front of me that did, in fact, have anime women as their wallpaper backgrounds, and I saw everything. I saw everything. I just want you to know, chat, in case you think no one's watching you when you're on your laptop at school. I'm watching. Yeah, I saw you browsing fursuits on Facebook. You know who you are. Yeah, I saw. You know, it seemed like pretty good quality. But really? $3,000? Chia did not start the Canadian forest fire. Stop asking. I did not. If you don't have a wallpaper, how do you expect to win the best wallpaper contest? I expect to not win. She's more of a car wallpaper type of guy. My background has been the same for like 2 years. It's just sunflowers, Chad. It's just a field of sunflowers. Who was buying fursuits on Facebook? The person who was in front of me on their laptop at school. You know who you are. I remember. I still remember. And you, Hatsune Miku fan. I saw you browsing merch. Yeah. When you thought no one was watching, I was watching. Kind of a freak like that. Just when you think you're alone, I'm there. I see, I witness. I can testify. That's why I'm going to the police station. No, my wallpaper isn't default. It's a nice field with sunflowers. It's not default. It's not a waifu. It's not a car. What if someone did a presentation and their background was vtuber? I would be embarrassed on their behalf. Miku cool? Yeah, Miku is cool, but just know I'm watching. Like a little freak, I'm watching. I'm an absolute freak. I love Miku. I know, chat. I know you're freaks. That's why we're all here. Chia will not buy Miku accessories. I'm waiting for them to release like a Miku Tamagotchi or something. I'd totally be all over that. Unless the one... Chat, if one already exists, you gotta direct me to it. What about a Miku Fumo? I'd have that. I'd buy that. Who doesn't love Miku? She's everyone's wife. Get a wallpaper channel in Discord so Chia can actually change wallpapers for once. You really think I'm gonna go through the work of changing my wallpaper? You overestimate how lazy I can be. Gorillas are better just because it's got beep boop music. You're comparing it to... Oh, the mods are just... They did not like that. They did not like that comment. Okay, when I was watching Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 with my dad last night, there was a song that came on over one of the aliens' radios that sounded like Hatsune Miku. So my headcanon is on that planet, they just listened to Miku on the radio. Because I was like, I was like, that's Miku! I was like, I've heard that song before. Sounded like a Vocaloid. Anyways, I just thought that was funny. I didn't have anyone to tell that to because no one in my family watches anime or Miku or knows about Miku or knows what anime really even is. Puppy, 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 puppy. My favorite song. Introduce Hamdad to Miku. I've told you this before. My dad was watching he was just watching the news, and BTS was like in a little news segment, and he turns to me and I think he's gonna say something probably like out of touch, and instead he goes, "They're pretty cute," and I go, "Yes, Dad. Yes, they are. They are pretty cute." Damn, Chia, you really are a massive dork. Yeah, I watch Marvel movies. That's so nerdy. Is it really nerdy now that Marvel's so mainstream? I don't think so. Secret K-pop stan. I'd actually be really surprised. I don't think he's ever seen BTS before. He just thought they were cute. Yeah, Corby, you're cute too. You're cute too, but that's a separate thing. Am I cute? I gotta go. I'm gonna go grab that milkshake. Thank you, Spagoon, for the milkshake. Thank you. Thank you, chatters, for being here and joining me today. I hope you had fun. This game was really good. I'm gonna be thinking about it a lot, I think. I feel like this game is gonna stick in my psyche for a while. Chia is like the Germa of the Chiaverse. Shh, I don't know what that means, but it sounds like it's supposed to be kind of insulting. I'm just a normal guy. Jed, I'm not some kind of deranged lunatic like everyone makes Germa out to be. I'm just normal. In comparison, especially to Germa. I'm just a little guy. How can you have beef with a little guy like me? Oh, thank you for being here. Yes, good stream, good stream. I will upload the VOD in case you guys want to check out the endings. If you missed part of them. You have beef with bugs? Barry needs to know. Not with ladybugs, although I did accidentally eat a ladybug once. That was an accident. I believe we were both shocked about it. I have beef with cockroaches. Houseflies. I have beef with any sort of pest bug that gets in my personal space. That's the bug I have beef with. Oh, thank you. Yeah, check out Twitter and Discord if you want to stay up to date. If you want to use your emotes in Discord, well, you know what to do. Connect your account and join the Discord. What are you doing not in the Discord, you goofus? And while you're at it, press that notification button so you can get the notification roll and know when I go live. The two VTubers were on the moon and a hamster ate a ladybug. Would that be fucked up or what? Yeah, well, yep, I gotta go. Goodbye. Bye, chat. Let's look for someone to raid. Thank you for joining me. Goodbye. Adios, muchachos. Hamigos. Adios. Oh my god, why are there so many of you here still? What are you doing? Okay, hit the raid then. Yeah, fine, I am. Say, wee mama, it is toasty in here.